Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. My name is Clark. How are we all doing today? It's gonna be a fantastic day, I think. We're gonna be playing some more workers and resources, and we're going to be working on this tiny town that we started in the last stream. So in case you missed it, in the last stream we ran into a little problem with the steel mill, also known as Jeff. Thanks to the viewers that have aptly named it Jeff. It's running into a little bit of a bottleneck with the coal, so we need a bit more. So we've decided we're going to build a little tiny town over here. Well, actually, no. To be fair, chat decided it was we should build a little tiny town to mine coal. So that's what we started doing. We've got majority of it planned out. We've got the coal mine itself, a little storage for the coal ore, 2 processing plants which then both feed into a single storage, which then can, you know, be accessed via a heating plant to keep the people that are going to be living over here and working in the coal mine nice and happy, because they're not going to freeze to death in the winter. And in order to help facilitate all this, we've built a little construction zone over here that is going to have its own concrete and asphalt. That might have been the wrong way around. Yeah, concrete and asphalt plant over here, so we can start, you know, building this lovely little area. So that is what we're going to continue on with today. The way we're going to get the coal from here over to the coal storage over here is through a canal that we're going to build, which was also one of chat's ideas, because we haven't used ships yet. So, and I've never set up a shipping route, so it gives us a good excuse to try it out and see what it's all about, and see how it works, and see if we can get it to work. So we've been paving the roads here as well with one of our other construction teams, as well as bringing the paved roads down this way as well, so that way the town up here can help this town a lot quicker with faster roads, and you know, we can have them work together in order to, you know, manage this. So we're going to continue on with a few of the road upgrades. So we're not going to do this one just yet, because the guys up there are going to need this road or this road in order to get round, and because I don't know which way they're gonna use it, we'll just, you know, leave this as an option, because I'm pretty sure they're gonna go this way. Yeah, it looks like they are. I think it's because they can't go this way because we're doing this road, so we'll let them head up that way while we upgrade these 2 roads. So we'll let them continue on with that. There was a few things that I wanted to take a look at over here, and honestly, my memory has forgotten them. I did say that would happen. Oh, what was it? What was it we needed to do? There was something. That is what I remember. There was something we needed to do this episode. Honestly, I've got a memory like a friggin' sieve some days. So we'll get team 2 to come and sort that. Well, we do need to sort the electric out here. So we've got the transformer, robots in disguise, over here. We need I'm going to say 2 transformers over here, just to make sure that bit stays powered and doesn't get overloaded. It might be a bit overkill. It might be. I don't know. I'm not an electrical engineer. Still trying to figure out, you know, what the right thing is to do on this game a lot of the times. So if we go 2, then we know we're not going to run into any issues. If we go 1, we might run into issues. So I'm playing it safe. So yeah, you'll have to forgive me on that one. So we'll get power over here, and I'm just going to try and run it as close to the building as possible so I don't limit myself too much. We'll do Oh, it's really not being kind here, is it? What the heck is it doing? Because I was going to say, yeah, I bet if I do that, it'll let me do it. That was rather strange. I've not seen it act that way before, so... yeah, that was a bit odd. Normally it's just like, yeah, do whatever you want. Oh, no, I don't like that. Not with them being that close together. So there's that one. We'll get that one, this one coming along here as well. Just snaking along with the building. Right, that's power sorted. We do need to sort water out as well. And sewage. Before we get these built. So where do we want to get our water from? I'm thinking maybe somewhere over here. That way when we dump the sewage, I'd say up here, shouldn't be too much of an issue. Or maybe down here. I want it fairly close to the town, but not so close, if you get me. I might be just talking rubbish at this point, who knows. It's number 8. We'll get them to build these roads as well. Got them building all the other roads. They've been absolute troopers so far. Yeah, we did turn auto search off because they will just go and pave all the roads that they can find because they are absolute machines. Right, we'll get that road and that road done. They are going to be a little bit upset about it, but they can still come this way around, so it's no big deal. To be fair, these are fairly small roads compared to this one, so they'll probably be a lot quicker. We do need petrol stations over here. We've got one at the moment, but we do have space for more. I'm just thinking, should we start planning housing now as well? Or would that be a little bit too soon? Like, we want enough to run all of this, but not so much, you know, that it's going to be too much. Right, good. Yeah, they cover all of it. Oh, right, yeah, we need to tell them where they need to dump the rubbish. So let's grab this guy. And you know what, we'll do that guy as well, just to be on the safe side. So they'll be going up to the whatchamacallit, this one over here. This is why I want to get these roads paved. It'll be a lot quicker for them that way. The roller in that one, the pave in that one. This one won't take long because it's a very, very short road. Although it does sort of mess with the farming a little bit. So we've sort of picked probably the worst time to do it, to be fair. But you know what, the sooner we get it done, the better for everybody involved, really. I think this road will wait until winter. Same with going this way, because it's a big detour for them. It's not like they can just go wee and round. I mean, although we could have put a road in going around here, but we haven't. Because then we could also have it come down this way and down here, which gives the traffic another route to take. But yeah, it is what it is. Ba-ba. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yes, we were sorting this stuff up here. Right, let's make sure this is going as quick as possible because we need to sort the meat and electronics out as well, don't we? I wonder if I think this is what I was meant to remember about. Although it wouldn't surprise me if it isn't, and yeah, I'm just going off on one. I'm just going to keep making sure they are paving every road possible that needs paving. Make sure they get both of those. They've done this one. They've done all the way down here. Honestly, the teams have been absolutely amazing in terms of how quickly they've been sorting this stuff. Just trying to get rid of the dirt roads as well. I know it's even if it's temporary, we're still using it, so we might as well upgrade it. Get rid of all dirt roads. We don't need them. We don't want them. Ah, brilliant. Brilliant. And this one's done as well, so we'll get them to come and do this one. So I'm prioritizing these roads coming down here first as well, for two reasons. One, they link up with the new city or the new town, so I want to do them as soon as possible. And yeah, the sooner we do them, the better, because then that way, especially like the food, they can get through here so much faster. So let's quickly go check this thing. They should be getting the gravel here any moment. Is this just a road depot? Yeah, so I want them to get everything here done as soon as possible. Then that way things move a little bit quicker, a little bit more efficiently, a little bit, you know, just better all round, basically. We have an issue with prefabs and boards. Is that because they're having to take a different route to get there and they was using this route? It might be. But then again, we don't have many bricks up here. I wonder if it's because they were sending it all to the new site. We don't have any workers here. Okay. Power. Oh, for Pete's sake. Where's... What the heck? Who's responsible? Where and why? You're all responsible. Nobody can get anywhere because of this. So if we get him to move, does that help ease traffic? No. I can't tell you where to go. That's rather annoying. Oh, come on. All these buses, man. I can't tell them to do anything. We may have to start selling. So where are you from? Shandong. Let's just sell you. I don't know where that services is. Is it this one? Yes, it is. So we will get another bin wagon. That still hasn't fixed it. It's these buses that are all coming here. So we're gonna have to change locations, I think. Does that help out? No. Coal mine. Oil ref. Right. Well, you, I'm not that fussed about. You, I'm not that bothered about. I think we're just gonna have to sell a few buses. It is starting to ease up now. How many bus routes have I got on here? Yeah, quite a lot. That was probably a bad idea. You're doing the boards, you're doing power plant, you're trying to get back over there, but you could use an entirely different lane. You're trying to get to coal mine. You're bricks. You're the rail yard. Gravel. Rail yard. Rail yard. Right, well, we're not really using... Wait, let's check. Are you the Hekio one? Yeah. Right, that gets rid of a lot. It just gets worse and worse. Right, well, you, we definitely don't need you. Or do we? No, we do need you. Yeah, because you get workers to that. See, this is why I wanted bypass roads, but they don't really use them. But then when dumb guy like me puts, you know, everybody on one, it sort of screws himself in the foot, especially when you've got a bus stop over here that has 4. But I think the traffic should be easing now. Yeah, don't put your bus stations too close to a junction. Honestly, I thought it was a snowplow that had done it, because it's usually them. Right, traffic over here should be flowing again. Right, so which one of these goes to the boards? That goes to boards. Bricks and prefab. That's the one that I was looking for. You, my friend, are going to go to this one instead. And we're just going to try and spread it around a little bit. This line, we're just going to sell. Same with this one. There we go. And then, because to be honest, we don't really want people, we don't really need people moving between bus platforms. We just want them to go where they're needed. Except for somewhere like here, it might have been worth it. Then what we could do is we could go and say take... If it'll stop jumping around for a second. Please. Maybe the coal mine? Take the coal mine bus stop. Yeah, we'll take the coal mine bus line. We'll tell them to go here instead. We'll remove that one. And grab all your workers from there. It's not a huge amount of workers, but there'll be enough. Especially if we say to these to go there if you want a job. Alright, there we go. There should be enough people. Reported crimes that were not patrolled. Oh, probably because of the massive traffic jam. Right, that should be that dealt with. So let's come and check our roads. Oh yes, they are just flying through. While we've had to deal with that. Right, let's get that one going, and you know what, we could do this one because it's they've still got a route through there, so it doesn't really matter. These could just go all the way around to get to these. Be fine, be right. I want to try and get as many of them done as quickly as we can. Right, let's go check Tiny Town. Right, they just need workers, which we haven't got over here yet. They'll need workers here as well. So let's get... Can't get the helicopter squad on it. But we can get the helicopter squad on the bus platform here. We can get them on that, and that one. And then we can get them on this as well. Yeah, good mechanism. And then we can get the helicopter squad on there, there, and there. Cool. So once we've got these built, then we'll start looking at putting in housing, because then they've got, you know, these. So where do we want our first houses? See, this is the bit that I always struggle with starting a town. Like figuring out what I want the layout to be like. But then once you start getting it in, everything just falls into place. So I'd like these to get up and running, but that's not a guarantee. Because we will need a distro office to bring this stuff here. Well, we've already got a distro office to get bitumen here. So it's literally just a distro office to get dry bulk here, but we could potentially use the same one. Hey, Cal. Build homes, roads, and supermarkets first, then specialize the town. Yeah. The town's already specialized. It's going to be coal. So we've already got that in without even trying. I just don't know how I want it to look, how I want the layout to be. I always struggle with that at first, but then after a little bit, once you start getting a few buildings in, it all just starts falling into place. So, well, for a start, we should probably put a couple of houses near the bus stop. So we'll put 2 there. Put 1 right here. We'll need the road to continue this way, but not too far. Since it's going to be called build homes around the industry, then provide everything else. Yeah. Well, that's why I want a couple here. Because then this one, obviously, they're definitely going to need a bus for. But these might be close enough for them to walk. And that's why I think we should put a home here as well. Maybe 2, if we can put this one there and this one there. That's 2 homes to help get here. 3 homes to get there and to here. That should be a good start. We'll get that road built. And then I think the other road will come up here. We'll go to about there for now. We'll get that going. I'm not sure what to use this space for yet, so I'm just going to leave it. Same with here. But I'm thinking I may remove this high voltage wire and just put an underground one in going there. Because that's taking away space we could otherwise use. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll stick a great big whacking underground cable in. Ah, wrong button. Had the wrong thing selected. Oh, it's all one job. That's a shock. Right, that's a few basic things in. We'll get some paths in as well. Just to make sure people can walk to their destinations. That's a little bit too close to here. So we'll go right there. And then of course, we need one going back here as well. That'll make sure this one has a path. And this one. We'll need one going up here. And one here for there as well. We can have this one come along here. And then go up there. That'll give that bit of spot. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Don't be awkward. Yeah. Oh, why are you being awkward? There's no weird join. And then we can have a path like that. And we'll get the squad on as many of the paths as we can. As well as 18. Right, we'll leave them to sort that. We'll go check how the roads are getting on. Beautiful. We like to see it. We like to see a road getting completed. That team. And we'll get... Wrong button. That one as well. Right. We just need autosave to finish, and we can then upgrade this road and this road. Right, are they all finished with the fields? It looks like it, so we can start going this way as well. Right, let's go and make sure we've got no traffic jam again. Yeah, that's looking a lot better. A little bit more spaced out. Lovely. A lot better. so where's the distro office? Is it this one? That one's the one that we've got moving gravel. It was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, it's only a small one, so we'll only use that one for bitumen. And we can put a small one here to gather cement and shift that powder over here. So let's start on this stuff, and then we can start moving some of it over to get a bit ahead. And that way it just gives us a head start of once we've got citizens in, we can then autosave, then get this stuff built. And it'll just go 10 times quicker. Right, they're getting done, that's getting done. This just needs a couple of people, so why aren't we getting those people? Alright, there we go. It is on the radar, it is on the list of things for him to do. Oh, they're the sell excess guys, aren't they? Yeah, I bet they got stuck in the traffic. Right, looks like all this is flowing again. So there's a good sign. Yeah, we're getting a trickle of coal in, which is not ideal. So maybe we bump these up to 130. Because these can shift a lot of coal very fast. There we go. Just a couple of people and now it's storming in. It's just this that can't keep up. It would have been ideal if we could get that over here. But I think the only way we're going to get that is if we shift this high voltage cable. But the only other route for it would be to go this way around. That means disconnecting power for a little bit as well. I think we're going to have to try it. I honestly do. I think we're going to have to try it. But there's not a lot of room there. Like, none. So we might be able to get it to go up here, across to there, and then over. Let's see if we can plan it first. Yeah, not likely to get through there. Oh, there's a spot. Then we could go there to there. Let's think about this. Can we go over that? No. But we could go over to here. So if we say to there, then to there, and then we can just run through and connect up there. So we'll get team 1 on that. And then when they built that bit, we'll just connect that bit up. And then we can remove all of this. And then that might make it a bit easier to get an output from here down here. So I think that's the main thing stopping us, is going from here to here. So if we get rid of that cable, then we've got 2 that are pumping out here, because he's barely doing anything. And we've got another output here we can utilize rather than that. And that way, if they do need to pump that way, they can. And if they do, because they'll be constantly pumping this way, and that'll make things a bit better here for output. Because we've not got an issue with the amount of coal ore coming in. It's the amount of coal ore being processed that's the issue. Now what we could do is move the coal ore over here and then process it and pump it in. That is a very valid option. But we'd need to mess around with the stuff here as well. So no matter what we choose, we've got to mess with something. And then we'd need to have another storage, which could go somewhere like here, but again, it's another storage and more stuff to be built over here that we haven't really accommodated for. So I think if we just optimize this end, then it'll be better. So let's go check the roads, see how they're progressing. They have finished most of it. So this is the final boss. Yep, they've got it. They've tagged it. They've bagged it. They're doing it. Whatever, we're doing both of them as well, apparently. Didn't mean to, but okay. We're doing both. We'll get this one. Then we can get this one. And there's, yeah, not a lot left to do road-wise this way apart from coming down here. Right, majority of that stuff's done. Heli squad, we still need you to build this, please. Team A. Let me guess, these require people. And heli squad can get to them at least. They're just trying to do a lot at the minute, heli squad. Are they struggling with people at the border? Because if that's the case... what do you have? You then, go get them from NATO. And I think you're the, yeah, you're the other passenger one. Go get your workers from NATO. We don't mind. As long as we get workers, we don't care where they're from. Workers are workers. As long as they do their job, we don't care. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Whoa, look at that, synchronized. Oh, even more, bloody hell. So many helicopters. So many Helima choppers. It's awesome. I love it. Love it. Construction is so much better when you've got helicopter construction. That's awesome. There were just so many coming into land. It was awesome. Oh, shame none of them are, oh, he's got workers from the Onion. Bop, 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 bop. Bum, 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 bum. Bwah, 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 bwah. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I think when we come to do, what is it, Plastic Town over here, I think we'll have them produce meat, or we might still go down here. Honestly, I haven't made my entire mind up yet. I think it might be a bit better to have a farm here and then meat. I think that might be the best way to go, but honestly I don't know. I don't know at the minute. Because I want to get the canal through here done before that. And this is going to be an absolute hefting job. So, do we have any construction vehicles over here? We do. Is it doing it? No, we don't. We don't have any free... Oh, there's a hill there. I didn't realize. That might be a slight issue. Yeah, I do have... I have a few dotted around. I think they're all trying to do shite around here, I'm not sure. Because there should be some here. I don't know where they've gone. Where are the bulldozers? Oh, you are there. So how is that too far away for you? Right, we'll start up this end then. Lower terrain. Just gonna dig down until we find water, boys. We did it. We found water. Well, currently we only have one excavator working for some reason. Trying to get a general outline. Bring it down, bring it down. Really respecting the topography of the map. We'll just plonk. Do 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 do. Right, hopefully they'll be along soon. Otherwise, this is going to take a while with one excavator. And I do not want to wait too long. I've got some coming here. Right, we're gonna wait for them to get here because it's taking longer. Okay. We'll get even more. That way we've got eight bulldozers and 8 excavators coming to help dig a hole. Right, this needs bitumen and this is going to have cement. Where's our autosave? You guys. We need to come fill this up, please, with some of your lovely bitumen. Right, let's get them two. And these two built. Does that just need rollering? Yeah, it does. Cool. So the other side is going to come up this way. It's going to be fairly wide. So we should be able to get fairly decent sized ships coming through. It will narrow slightly here. And that's just because we need to make sure we've got room for the bridge. So it will be a little bit narrower coming through this bit. So what we'll do is when we've got this bit laid out and we've got these vehicles here, we'll then put a couple more constructions here and move them over this side so we can work on this bit. And we don't have to wait for excavators and crap to get over here. Oh, how many more of these have we got? Not many. How's this? That road's come along quite nicely. That's good. Would like to tarmac this one as well, but I think we might have to wait a little bit for that. But we've got majority of the main roads tarmacked, so that's the important bit. I think we should probably rip this out as well, since we don't need the diesel stops anymore. Because they're not getting used. Looks like a giant dong. The penis river. Right, so we know we want the sewage outlet to be over here. So let's look at putting that building in place. It's always the same, this thing. Right, there we go. And we need a path. Right, we need to go sort a dry bulk haulage. Which this team should have picked up. Auto save. Yep, cool. Right, where's my diggers? Should have been here, Binu. So as soon as they arrive, and sort it. Oh, I saw a vehicle coming up then. It was a bloody snowplow. I mean, to be fair, they are coming from NATO, so it might be a while. Pathing wise, still not sure. Bum bada bum 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 bum. Still not sure where I want to put the water treatment. Maybe we should get some more buildings placed, and then it might come to me of where I want to put it. Because I am thinking somewhere over here. So let's put a few entertainment buildings in, like a cinema. And what else can we get? An indoor pool. Sports. Oh, that's a big ass spot. You know what? We'll go with it. We'll put a big ass sports hall in. We'll have road come down here, then we'll have it go across this way, bring that road up to that one, bring that road across there, and then yeah, could put it over here. It'll feed into this lot. Or maybe we'll put it at this side, and then the town can grow this way, because it's literally just going to be for this. Yeah. Go with that. Because then we can at least start building it. So, go with a big one. We'll build it a little bit of ways. There. We'll go with the small well there and there. We need 2 pumps. pipes. One there. And one there. We need some autosave to get in the way. Some big pipes. Go there. And you... into there. Into the back. And into the back as well. We'll need a... oh, what do you call it? Water tower. It's right in front of me as well, and I couldn't even read it. So we'll go with a water tower there. A water tower there. A water pump to make sure this one is fed. And spin. And a water pump there. And then we can just put a path going straight across here. That'll allow that to connect, and you know what? We'll bring that straight over, and then that can connect there. That can connect there. We'll A-OK that. A-OK the paths as well. We need to come back to the surface. We need this road to continue down here. This one to go up to there. So those two can connect. We'll A-OK that. Then we just need to connect a path right there for those guys. And that's literally the basics of our water system. Obviously, we need to connect the two towers with pipe work. So we'll do that now. And that'll go over to this industry. And this one will feed this bit of the city as well as the industry there. And then the other one can feed the expansion part of the city. Well, the town. Right. Let's get a switch over yonder. Where's the path connection? On the arse end. Of course it is. So we'll put it after the autosave. Right there. We'll have it come and connect up there. We'll A-OK that. And then I'm going to guess you need a direct connection as well as the normal connection. So let's have a look and see. Literally nothing else over here, is there, that needs a water connection. So we'll put that right there. And then we can just go big pipe to there. And then that's sorted. We need water to these two parts. So we'll design a little bit more of this part, and then we can get a better understanding of where to run the pipage over this way. Bum, 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 bum. So we'll have a path connect there and there. We'll have this one keep running down here as well. And we'll do the crossing there. And that can run down that way. And then that can do some weird spiddly stuff. that can go there. We'll have a path across here and like so. There's a lot more room here than I anticipated. So I think I might have overdone it a bit with the space, but you know what? It's fine. So we could go with another house, but we do need hospital and police as well. So when the autosave's done, we're gonna back this one up a little bit. And not that road, gravel please. I'm gonna bring this down this way. Connect it up like so. And then I might do a police here. Or do I want to do a police on this? Well, we can't do it on that side because we've got the house in there. I think we'll do a hospital there. And scoot this up this way a little bit. Scoot. Police station there. Road connection right there. And then can we? We most certainly can. Oh, this has just worked out lovely. Let's try that a little bit differently. Nice. And then we can just fill in with a bit more housing back here when we can. So I do want to put something here, but I don't know if I want it to be a house or an entertainment building. I was thinking about putting the police there, but I kind of like the idea of them over here with their own little housing. Because this guy can serve this area, and we can put a little bit more housing in, and that'll serve a bit more. Bum 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 bum. His main concern for this guy at the minute is he is a little bit far from this bus stop, but once we've got the paths in, it'll cut it right down. But I think I do want to put a technical over here as well. Could maybe slot it in here. I'm pretty pleased with how things are going at the moment. I'm pretty pleased with what we've got. It's by no means a perfect layout, but you know what? It's a pretty good freaking start. I am going to put a pause to these houses. because this is taking a little bit longer than I planned for. Right, let's go back over here and check on the progress. Of the road upgrading. Our vehicles have arrived. Nice. We can get back to digging a hole. Oh yeah, look at the speed. You ain't seen speed like it. And then autosave gets in the way and slows us down. Why is it not letting me dig? Right, I think we might need to start digging down this side. I think it's getting a little bit too steep for it to dig anymore. Oh, there we go. Right, we need to get rid of this road. Why ain't it? Oh, there's a vehicle on it. Right, that road is gone. We may need to remove this as well. I'm a little bit concerned at the minute. Because we need to remove the entire top end of this hill. Yeah, I'm at the maximum size right now. We're on the maximum diggy hole. Just a lot of dirt to move. Right, I think we're getting to a point where we do need to remove this. Because at the moment it's preventing us. We may even need to remove the farms. So, let's remove that. We'll remove all of that power cable, but we'll only go back a little bit on this one to about there. We're going to need to remove this road, even though we just paved it. Yeah, we'll go back one more, and this road needs to come not all the way, but just to about there. I'm hoping we don't have to remove the farms. But to be honest, the farms aren't really hindering anything. I'm gonna go a little bit smaller on the diggy hole size, because then it'll be a little bit quicker. Oh, what? Are they all refueling? Damn it. Right, well, we can do this and get the bulldozers. While they all refuel. Because the bulldozers do leveling, the diggers do digging. And you do judgment. Oh no, it's night time and I can't see. I'm hoping the farms will just adjust with the changing landscape. Right, can I go back to digging a hole now? Yes, I can. Where can I put some? I can't build anymore. Farms have started farming. Alright, there we go. We shouldn't need to be near the farms anymore. So if we level this off, then we know that's the height that we want to be for the bank. Why isn't it? Why ain't that bit smoothing? What the heck? There's nothing there. Corner of that field really doesn't want to change. Okay. Digging down, removing a hill. Digging down, and we're removing a hill. Diggy down, diggy down. I'm not doing nothing. Are all the excavators refueling again? Yep. Yes, they are. Digging down, digging down. Right, they're now refueling. So we can go back to the excavators. They're still on the way. Honestly, I never expected it to be this difficult to remove a hill. I'm just trying to find the high spots at the minute and just focus on removing them. Got to be getting close to the water now. Yeah, here we go. I'm about to make a breakthrough. Oh no, they're all taking a break. Right, we'll come back to that in a moment, but that's not bad progress. And the water down here is not that high, so if we can smooth it out a little bit as we go, it should look a bit more natural. It's just this bit here that's quite high. All right, let's go check on the progress down here, because we want to make sure this lot is still, you know, going ahead. Make sure they're still, you know, building. Make sure all the paths are still getting constructed. all the pipes as well. Oh, that'd be a grand idea, wouldn't it? Oh, we have got a path for it. Yeah, never mind. Make sure all this is getting built. Right, I think we're good there. Make sure this and this is the highest priority. Yeah, why not? We'll make sure the construction team's on it as well. Right, all our diggers should be back. Yes, they are. We can keep digging down. Digging, 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 digging. We're digging a hole. A completely unnecessary hole, I will admit, but we're still digging a hole. Digging a hole. Let's just smooth this bit out a little bit. There we go, a little bit better. And get back to digging down. I want to make sure we leave enough room as well on this edge for the road and stuff that's going to go through here. Digging a hole, digging a hole. We are just digging a hole. And the excavator's taking a break. Yep. Alright, we'll check on progress. Digging a hole. Right, let's check on the town. Right, they should crack on with that. Nice. It's coming along well. And so's the hole we're digging. Now to flood the entire region. Nah, I'm not that bad. I couldn't do that to them, not after everything that they've done. Although we do need to make this a little bit lower. And it's bugging me that it won't let me, so should we just yeet that out the way? Also, a friend asked will I do the thing I did yesterday. I said next month. Yeah, don't push yourself too much into it, mate. If you're still not, you know, 100% with it, don't push yourself. Just do what you can and just make sure you enjoy it at the end of the day. I think I just destroyed some crops. I'm not entirely sure. You enjoyed it, they never learned that asking me gets completely a random time frame. Yeah, just at end of the day, just do it when you feel comfortable. I once said the next one will be 2077. And I'm guessing they took it as, oh, you're gonna play Cyberpunk. I need to finish that game, to be fair. How did you know? Because I played it and I haven't finished it. It's another one of those games what I've started and then I just ran out of time to play it. Also, to be honest, I'm pretty sure my PC's glad I haven't been playing it because it really hated my computer. And my computer's pretty powerful. It just, yeah, the fans were on 100% all the freaking time with it. You never started it. It is a good game. Oh yeah, there is a Power World update, yeah. That's another game I've started but not finished because I just haven't had time to play all these games that I've wanted to play. But now I'm getting a bit more time to myself so I can keep doing stuff like this, and then yeah, I'm sure at some point I may play Power World. I may restart Cyberpunk because I've completely forgotten everything that's happened. I've been watching a couple of YouTubers play. Michi's was playing it a lot, and I was watching her streams of it, but then I was struggling to even find time to watch her streams of it. Become disabled, you'll have a lot of time. I don't want that. It's already bad enough that our last, she's disabled, so... Well, technically she is, but she doesn't act it. Oh, nice. This one's done as well. Buying all the excavators. They're going to have a shortage when I'm done. You sure? I've got a drill. I've got a drill too, and no, it's not happening. Ah, no dozers. No diggers. Right, we'll come back to it in a minute. To be fair, I do want to put that farm back in. Where is it? Bread. Big field. And then we can just put the road back in to about there. And connect that one up as well. Can't get bad knees if you don't have any. It's not a knee issue at the minute, it's a back issue at the minute for me. And don't say can't get a bad back if you ain't got one. I'm versatile, I'll put a back it in. No thanks, I choose life. Right, get this bit smoothed a bit. And then we can start digging down again. Should go a little bit quicker now. Now we've got through the big bit. And we can get it to the width it needs to be. And then we can put the bridge in. I'm not a doctor, so good choice. Yeah, exactly. That's why I wasn't gonna let you. There we go, and that's about the width we want on this end. Right, we've got diggers down here. Oh, I bet you that farm hasn't picked this one up. No, because the road's not in. Duh. It really doesn't like this corner of the field. I don't get it. Whatever. There we go. All the high spots should be gone. There we go, and we'll get the general outline of the river. And they're all starting to go for a lunch break. These ones are as well. How dare they? Diggers should be on the way back. Hopefully it'll be daytime in a second as well. Then I can actually see where I'm digging. Because at the moment it's precision guesswork. There we are. We can see again. All right, can I dig down now? There we go. We have an outline of the river. Or thereabouts. Oh, we just gotta go extend it down here and then get rid of the bit in the middle. Wonder where they're putting all this land. Oh, not now. All the excavators are leaving to go get refueled. Come on, just give me an excavator, please. All right, we'll come back to it. Because we've just got this way to go, but what I'll do first is we'll put the road that goes over here in first. I think I might make it a little bit wider. And we might need a little bit more room on this side, to be honest, before we put that power line back in. They are getting power from this way, so it's not like they've got zero power. Although it might be a good idea to link them two up. Look at all the excavators on the way. Right, the excavators are back up here. So we can continue tearing down this tiny little peninsula, island? I don't know what it's called. I don't know what the proper name is. In the way, that's all I know it is. Fingers getting sore. There we go, that's the little harbour area sorted. Up this end. Just want to smooth out the edges. Probably all going to change anyway once the actual harbour itself goes in. But at least this way it'll look a little bit more like it was already there. Right, we'll just smooth this bit out a little bit as well. Ah, autosave. What I should do, let's keep going down. Should be, yeah, we're nearing the end. Right, so we need to get that other bridge in first before we can continue. So we'll just make sure we got the room that we need over here for the river. You're gonna have to lay down. No energy lately. No worries, mate. I'll still be digging a hole. Right, let's get a bridge in. We'll go with this one. We'll take the contour lines off. And we'll bring the road. Which way is the azimuth? That way. And we'll curve it slightly. So hopefully we can still get this road in here. We can. Awesome. And we can still do that one up to there. That one up to there. And we'll let that team get to work on there. We'll back this up a tiny little bit and then we'll select our bridge. And we'll go up, up. So we'll go up to about 8 meters because the water is quite low. And then we want a road. You know what, we'll nib them two together. Did we have it? We had it connecting to here, didn't we? So if we bring that out, then we can go up to about 8 meters there. We'll remove that and remove that. Right, I am gonna have to do a little bit of gravel out this way then. Too much of an angle. Okay. So what about... I got rid of it all. Come out and then curve towards it. And then go up to, say, there. And then go across. Angle's too sharp. On what? This one? Right. Up to 11 meters. There we go. That'll let me do it. Right. That's all I wanted. We've got our bridge. It's in place. To be fair, we could have done it a little bit more. We could have given a bit more room on this side, to be fair. But it's done. It is what it is. Right, I'll just be a minute. I need a wee. Right, I'm back. Right, what we can do in the meantime is we can start coming in this way so we know what our entrance is going to look like. Try and shape it so it's a little bit easy. It's easier for the boats to get in and out. Right, that's cool. We are going to have to probably bring the banks down there a little bit lower. But it's fine. It'll be fine. We'll get the team to help bring materials. Oh, no road. Never connected a road. That's why they can't come and help. Oh, my mistake. Right. We have a meat freezer. Let's go check the border, actually. Right, we want to move all the vehicles to this depot and we want to transfer the entire list to them. I completely forgot about it, if I'm honest. Not gonna lie. Let's have a look at refrigeration. You are 90 kilometers an hour and have a total capacity of 8.4. 90 kilometers, 8.4. Refrigeration 95 kilometers and 8. So do we want the extra 5 kilometers? That's the question, and I think we do. I'm gonna get 4 of them to come and help, because honestly we are so behind with fridge stuff. It's crazy. Covered hull. We've got these guys with this pattern on them. So we'll give them 2 more of them as well. And we are going to add this place as a meat destination because, yeah, they've got none at the minute. So now that the gang's all there, and we've got a little bit more trucks to play with, we can remove this guy. When it's clear, we can back that road up. Might as well go all the way. We can go to a medium distribution. And yeah, we'll put it a fair bit back. Bring the road out and connect it up. We'll just be as gentle as we can. We'll have that team come out, that team come out, and then we can get the electrical onto there. And then it won't be as bad. And then when we've copied it over, we'll just remove all the meat. We'll leave the meat trucks at the first one. Right, this has been built. We'll lower the cost down to a ruble and 15 people. Not people, whatever, you know what I mean. We do need to get electrical over here. And you know what? I'm going to do the same as what we've done over there. I have a high voltage come plug here. And underground. And we'll just do it that way. Or I might do a high voltage off here. I don't know. I don't know, what would be the better option? Probably not to have one source. That'd probably be the better option. Although, to be honest, the very best option would be to build a coal power plant over here and have their own individual power. Right, let's get physical, physical. I wanna be. Right, we'll start re-upgrading these roads. There we go. So look at that, it blends in perfect over here. So let's look at putting the cargo harbour. Or would we need an aggregate unloading, won't we? Whoa, Jesus. That's huge. Okay, so I'll have to go this way then. That's okay, because we planned for that. We sort of anticipated this. I just wasn't expecting it to be that big. It shocked me. Are we gonna get? There we go. Over to there. You're not gonna give me one? You absolute turd. Well, I had it then. There we go. We got it. Well, that one is going to go link up there. And that one is going to link up there. I'm going to guess I can't go under here or under there. And I'm betting I can't worm my way through there. So we're going to have to go across the tracks. Which I didn't want to do, but all honesty, nobody's going to go across there. Christ, this freaking harbour, man. It's massive. And then I'm guessing boats have got to fuel up here as well. So we're going to need one of these. There we go. We might have to go with a small on the other side. Or we're going to have to be carving into this. Well, carving into this bit at least. That was much bigger than I was expecting. That caught me by surprise. Yeah, we need more. Because if we go here, we'll need to carve out a fair bit. Because I'm guessing that's not an option. No, it's not. Oh, bloody hell. Because that's fine, but we can't. There, look, cargo harbour small, but that's cargo. The cargo harbour medium is massive. Pumping harbour is massive. We're going to have to go with it at an angle. Because otherwise it's way more for us to carve out. Christ, man. Stations for vehicle unloading is 3, stations for ships is 2. So we could do 2 ships at the same time. That's pretty cool. There is not a lot left for him to build. That is good. You're doing a great job, guys. Great job. Right, we should probably get them working on the sewage system as well. The sewage. Big pipe. Meow. And we'll start with that. Actually, no, we need another one over here. We need to break the pipe. We need another switch here. Yeah, I didn't think so. So we'll just redo it. All should require a proper slope. We wouldn't expect anything else. Because then that'll let us put in a sewage outflow for these two. Which we can just pop right there, and when the autosave is finished, pop it right there. And path right there. Nice. And then that's them taken care of with a sewage line. We're gonna have another line come up over here for these guys. So we'll do a switch and we'll give it a flip. Right there. And I don't think we need another one, but just to be on the safe side, we'll pop one right there. We'll grab our big pipe and we'll go there. Grab this big pipe and go, of course you need a slope. We wouldn't expect anything else. There we go. And pop that in there, and we'll get the team to come and build that path as well. And that path. And that path. Cool. So we need a outflow pipe around here. And we'll get a pipe in right there. And then we need one for these as well. So we can put one of these right there. And we can pop that in there like that. And you can come and do that path and that path. Nice. So this needs electronics, so let's go check the progress of the distribution office over here. So we just need the helicopter team to sort this. And we'll get the team to come and unload electronics over here. And we can also get this team. Are you you're the normal one, aren't you? Right, cool. So we'll have you guys come and deliver food and clothing. Sweet. That's that stuff sorted. This stuff's built. So we need someone to come and drop chemicals off at this water treatment. And I'm pretty sure... yeah, we might need to upgrade him to a bigger one as well. Which is a bit frustrating. So... let's just go for it. Medium there. Medium there. We'll get the team out to come and do this because we're not getting to it as quick as I was hoping. We don't need you, in fact. So we can blow you up. And then we can put a medium too close to existing building. You're kidding me, right? Right, I can put that in there. Can I have them come and build that? I think I might be a little bit overdoing it here. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to separate them two. I'm going to move that one into there. Separate them two into these two. And then we can have one just doing chemicals and one doing electro and mechanical. Because 17 buildings is a lot. For 5 vehicles as well. And then it saves any worrying. Right, come on, guys. We'll leave them to that. Let's go check on the progress of the road upgrades. Should be going fairly well. Yes, it is. Nice. Nice. Excuse me. Well, they've been bloody busy over this way, I can tell you that. Excuse me. Oh yeah, they don't have any access because I've got them doing this. Right, well it shouldn't take them too long, to be fair. We'll keep upgrading down here as well. I'm not gonna be an idiot and do this one while they're already busy. Because you know what? They're doing an absolute amazing job at the minute. Right, majority of the stuff is complete down here. So we'll have them come and help out with all the sewage stuff. We'll also get these to come and do this. We'll help them bring equipment and materials over for this lot. And you know what? I know what I want to go here now. Two of those and one of these to go here, and then we'll put a small one here as well, and then we'll just need to get some paths in, so we'll just continue that one down, connect it there, connection there, connection there, one there. We'll need a... Oh, go away, you little shit. And we'll need a path to run along here, connect it there and there, there and there, and there and there. And we'll need one along here as well. So we'll get that one up onto there. We'll have a path along here, curve it onto there, connection there, and then we'll need a path coming down here. No, there we go. And we'll do one in between here as well. And this way at least we've got a few connections to play around with. And we'll get helicopter squad on as much of this as we can. Hopefully all of it. Ah, there would be one, wouldn't they? I'm gutted we can't get that in with them as well. Oh, come on. Alright, we'll get ground team where we can as well. To be honest, I think that's it. Yeah, that is it for ground team. Right, we'll leave them to that. This is nearly done. This is nearly done. And then once them roads are redone, all will be right in the world. Everything will be awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. Right, let's check on main city, make sure everything's running okay over here. Everything's looking good. We still haven't assigned this yet, so I'm going to make sure it's on suspend. Because I don't want them accidentally, you know, building just yet. We can get them to work on more of this path that we may or may not have completely forgot about until now. There is actually a queue for emptying. I'm quite surprised by that. Right, good. Power is fine. Good, because that was a little bit of a concern, to be honest. We should have probably have got a storage here for these. In all honesty, I don't know what storage it would have been. So we ain't got storage for that either. Unless it would have been a vehicle storage. Oh well, we've done it. We can maybe try it out with the if we build another reactor. How are we doing on the fuel storage? Oh, come on, autosave. Bitumen's running a little bit low, and so is fuel. Right, we're minimizing that. I just need to close my window a little bit. I've got to leave a window open because I don't have air conditioning, so when it gets really warm, when it gets really hot, you melt in this room. Right. Right, we've got plenty of crude again. We're going to up the worker numbers to 280. And then that should be better. Oh, you're delivering gravel, aren't you? Or are you selling gravel? You're selling gravel. Okay. There's a lot going on. There is a huge amount going on. Alright, they can continue on with the bridge. Oh, they're nearly done over here. They're nearly done. Right, let's make sure we've got fuel going to those boats. Excuse me. Right, let's go check the distro office. Because we should be getting to somewhat completed now. Once we can get this one out of the way, it'll be a lot better. This one's complete. So let's copy that over to here. We're going to call this one meat distribution. And then we can... We've got the list transferred over here. So we need to untick the meat and remove any that are meat storage. There we go. And then we can rename this one to electronics distribution. And then we can start changing the home of these vehicles. There we go, like that. And then we can just untick that and remove all the electronics. Nice, now it's only got 10 and that's only got 9. That doesn't make sense. But that's what's happened. I don't know how it's happened, but that's what's happened. And then we'll just fill it up with the vehicles. Because all honesty, I'd rather have too many than too little. So we've got Gordon meat storage 1, 2, and 3. Got a supermarket on here. Another supermarket. Honestly, I have no idea who's missing what. So this one's got 10. That one's got 9. So I wonder if it's not added. No, it has added that one. Got that one and that one. So next would be in this city. And we've got the warehouse there. We've got the shopping centre there. Got shopping centre. Shopping centre. Shopping centre. That's everywhere. So what's the extra one that this one's got then? Prison. Prison not need electronics. No, it doesn't. That's why there's an extra. The prison. Fair enough. Makes sense. Right, so all of them are going. This is finished, so we can transfer this to this one. And we can change the vehicles to this one. Oil tank, total capacity. We'll get 2 extra vehicles. We can demolish this. We can... So much for trying to keep this road... this area small, eh? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. This one will name chemical distribution. And this one will be, what is it? Mech and elec distribution. There we go. Oil tank, total capacity, we'll get 2 more. Just because they're going to be very busy. And when we come to build the meat factory, they're going to be even more busy. Right, we need a road in here for that guy. We've got that road for that guy. We need a technical office, which we said we were going to put here. Make sure we got a road. There we go. And then we've got 2 technical offices that'll help with the waste that will inevitably pile up from here. And soon we'll be able to be in a spot where we can build this. Right, how are we getting on with the bridge? Little slow, we need the concrete. Bit surprised considering we got the new mixers. Oh no, we don't. Not for these guys. We do at the other place. Right, roads to upgrade. We'll do this one. And we've done that one. And we've done that one. We've done them two, so let's do that one. And I know it's going to upset a few of them. That one. Auto save. And we'll get this road down here upgraded. And we're just trying to upgrade all of them to asphalt. That is the ultimate goal. That one's going to take them a bit of time, to be fair. But they're doing quite well. They're doing really well on this. They're halfway there. Or thereabouts. The farm has all of his fields. Good. So we're not hindering his progress, at least. Right, heating plant is working. How are you getting on with the harbour? 71% complete. That is insane. You guys are doing so well. Oh, I've just remembered, why the hell are we upgrading this? Oh, it don't matter now. Because we'll be keeping this side, but this side will be getting destroyed. Why do I do this to myself? At least half of it is going to be upgraded. I've said it once, I'll say it again, I'm my own worst enemy. And that bridge better be tall enough. It's this one that worries me. This one. That worries me on whether or not it's going to be tall enough. Right, let's go check the distribution offices. They should be almost built. Yes, they are. These are busy, man. These meat boys. Where the heck are they all? Right, they've not been caught up in traffic and caused a roadblock. You know what? Traffic's actually moving quite well, except for down here. They're all waiting on each other. You know what? Kinda wish I made them go that way. The garbage trucks are just trying to get to where they need to be. It's that fuel station. I don't think it's in a good spot. Have we got what? We've got one over here. And we've got one over here. Okay. We've got a few for him to pick from then. We've got plenty of people waiting at the bus stop. Priorities are set up on the road correctly. There's literally nothing I can do at the minute to help them. What about in the tunnel? Oh my god, there's so much traffic in the tunnel as well. That tunnel is way more popular than I anticipated. I wonder if it's because not a lot of people are going this way anymore. Because of the 30 zone. So, do we... Wait, there is no 30 zone. Yeah, there is. Do we remove the 30 zone then? Or... do we... change where the 30 zone is? Well, let's calm the traffic there a little bit. I don't know. I honestly, I don't know what the right move is. Distro offices. Yay, they're complete. When you're finished, thank you. Copy both lists. And then on this one is the chemical. So we don't want to load any of that crap. We are not going to there, or there, or that one, or that one. We are going to that one. Right, we need some vehicles. And this one also requires some vehicles. And we'll do the same over here. Remove that one. Don't need to go to there. Don't need to go there. We do need to go to that one. We do that one, and we don't that one. Right, so you're not doing chemicals. You're doing mech and elec. Right, that should be better for both of them then. So that's down to 9 and that's down to 9. Right, hopefully I haven't forgotten anywhere. Because that would be awkward. And again, if we need to, we can always break this one down. But to be honest, with the amount of vehicles here, I think that's a non-issue. And once they're all settled in and they've got fuel and all that jazz, they'll be fine. It's like these guys for the electronics. There we go. They've settled down. So the other guys will settle down as well eventually. Right, we need to set this up the same as this one, which is 70, 20, 10. So 70, 20, 10. We'll just keep removing until we get close. I'll do. And that'll do. Right, we was gonna get the, what do you call it, electric grid. What's the word I'm looking for? Oh Christ, what is it now? High voltage. Danger, danger. Danger, danger. High voltage. Right, we'll pop that chap right there. We'll make sure that gets built. Then we want a high voltage line to go there. Then there. There. And then there. And then we want a transformer. I've got to say it. I have to say it. Robots in disguise. Transformers. Robots in disguise. Get that guy right there. I think if we stay well out the way, I may not need to destroy them. Right, now we need some electrical boxes placed around over here. And we need some power lines. There's one. And there's two. And of course, we will need to do them in here as well. But for these ones, I'm going to do underground lines because I don't want my city to have power lines running around inside of it. So we've got 4 to play with over here. And that one's a little bit too far. But we could put a robots in disguise right here. Do a big fat cable coming over here. And then it's a little bit easier for us to place these around. So we'll pop that one right there. We'll jump underground. And power cable right there. Next is over this way. And you know what? This one's close enough that we'll do it to that one. And we need one over there as well. And this one will be close enough as well. You know what? I'm just going to go right here. Nice. Right here. Right here. Right now. Right here. You would think I've had lots of sugar today, but I really haven't. Let's make sure all these paths are going to get built, and the road, and the path, and the path. Otherwise, it will not be a good time. Are we just ignoring these now, helicopter team? Oh, you little shite. How freaking dare you? Anything else that they can do with them? Doesn't look like it. Right, bridge. You're nearly done. Upgrade roads. We're on to the next one. Sorry, you're gonna have to go all the way around. I'll get it done first. The port's done! Oh, of course, power. Yeah, that would be Would be important, wouldn't it? Yeah, kind of need that. I think we'll have to come off this one. So we'll do high voltage over here. Danger, danger. We'll do a Autobots rollout over here. Power right there. And we'll just follow these guys through here. Oh, come on, let me go over it. Don't be like that. You're being tight now. I was scared to click that then in case it got rid of the actual power line. And then you guys would make fun of me again for cutting the power to my people. Right, power. Unlimited power. Right. That road's done. One of these is complete. We just need these completing. Nice, they got that done quick. All right, how are they going to do this? They're just gonna go straight for it. I am not looking for not looking forward to continuing up that way. Right, well, we do need to continue this way though. And yeah, can't do much else at the minute. Bum 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 bum. Right, dry bulk. Is that a covered hull? No, it isn't. Dry bulk tank. Right, you carry 17 tons and travel 90 kilometers. Dry bulk tank total. You carry 15 and travel at 95. NATO it is. Oh, we could have changed colour. Oh, we could have had blue. Right, we're going white. It don't matter. Right, you're going to go from there and you're going to go fill that out. Well, that guy's got bitumen now at least, so there's something. And you're going to go to 90%. How we're looking on these. Good. Right, fuel is starting to look better. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to keep them on 10% at the minute because we don't have a huge amount in storage. Fuel and bitumen. Let's check over here real quick. And they've chilled out. That's exactly what we was after. I think it's because they were behind so much. And now they can just chill. They don't have to worry as much. We'll do the same for fertilizer. And they should chill out eventually as well. Uranium mine is looking pretty good. Cool. What about over here? Still waiting for a lot of pipes to be finished. Still got a long way to go. That needs people. Of course it does. Right, let's get the aerial team to come and help. I'm gutted we can't get people to these. We can't even get the aerial team to them. Oh, we can. They're just choosing not to. I see how it is, guys. I see how it is. You little shysters. Well, the power cables are done there. This power cable's nearly done. We can get them on that as well. Have them come and help with that. With that one. Any others we can get them to help with. Still can't get them to help with that. Aerial team haven't gotten around to it either. Yeah, a lot of building going on. Bridge is waiting on some concrete. Fair enough. Fertilizer's fine over here. We're at 60%. What about the power up here? They're still building it. Okay. Okie dokie. We haven't covered the train tracks either, so that's good. We can at least still get them out. Ah, I'm blinded. And the power plant is still barely having to do anything. Also good. This, on the other hand, is up to 50%, so I'm a little bit nervous about any more housing over here. But I think we should be all right, to be honest. I think we should be fine. Everywhere should be getting chemicals as well quite easily now, right? Which one used the chemical one? Is it you? No. It's you. Right, cool. You're chilling. At least our border distribution's looking better now. That was a little bit of a concern. Because, yeah, there was hardly ever any vehicles there, whereas now we've always got some vehicles there, so we can expand a little bit more. We can add a bit more to them, which is good. The city's running really well, which is good. No more traffic jams yet. We're not going to randomly just halt traffic, are we? While I skedaddle away for a minute. Because we've got some stuff that we need to do over here. Government loyalty still only at 50%. What else? What else needs coverage? Is there an overlay in here? Will it be citizens, government loyalty? So they all have something boosting them, but not raising it enough. What about over here then? Unknown over here. I'm betting that's because we don't have a spy agency over here. And these are all 50%. So is it a case of we just need more monuments? Or would it be a good idea to start building the broadcast center that we've got right here? Because, all honesty, I don't 100% know how this works. I ain't got the foggiest. I've built one before, but didn't have a frigging clue what I was doing. So I could have been making things worse. I could have been making them better. I don't know. I didn't know. Oh, it needs people as well. Not quite big enough. Oh, the snow's melting. Brilliant. Right, let's keep an eye out for any cheeky little snow plows that want to get themselves stuck. I don't know why you're going out, snow plows, because the road's it's a bit bare of snow at the minute. So all the snowplows should be returning, which they are. Right, let's head back over this way. Because these guys are upgrading roads. Let's get them to upgrade that one. We can have them do this one. You know what? We'll have them do that together, and that one. And we also need you to do that one, please. Oh, sick! They've just got this bit to do. Nice. And then once that bridge is complete, we can actually get through here. And then we can turn our attention to this end a bit more. Yeah, it's coming along. We're nearly at the point. Right, there's the one-way road. Well, two-directional roads. Autosave. These are looking good. Right, let's just quickly check for traffic jams because it's twice it's happened now. But I mean, to be fair, one of them was down to too many buses trying to go here. So we had to send him to other bus stops. And remove a few. But other than the tunnel, oh, right here, I don't see any issues. Traffic around here is flowing really well. And they're going this way as well. Although it bugs me that a lot of them choose this way and ignore this way completely. So I'm a bit annoyed by that, because Yeah, maybe we turn this road into a 70 road. And make sure it's a 70 in the tunnel as well. And that might discourage people this way so much. Might be worth doing across here. But we'll see. You know what? We'll do it across this end. I realise now I put that sign on the wrong side. Right, that might discourage a little bit. I wish there was a 50 sign. A 50 sign would be perfect, or even a 60. Because it's either 70 or 100, which is not a lot. 50 and 60, we should have those. I wonder if there's a mod for it. I've probably said this before, but like a minimum road or minimum speed is not, don't work. Because then that just stops bulldozers going anywhere. And excavators. So that might discourage people a little bit this way and try and encourage them a bit more that way, or coming straight down and across rather than cut through here and go where they need. We just want them to use more of the roads that are available. And it is kind of my own fault for sort of locking this in and not allowing anything to get through. Yeah, a little bit my fault. And considering as well with what we've done on this village, we learnt from our mistakes, and this one's a lot more compact. So if we'd have done something like this over there, then there would be a little bit more room and it'd have been a little bit better. But it is what it is. It's done. There's not a lot we can do about it. We just got to live with it. Oh, at least we learned from our mistakes at least. So how's the dry bulk transportation going? Very well, very well. Yeah, cool. Are we making any progress with these cables and pipes and other stuff? Yes, this just needs literally someone to plug each end in. We've got this ready, so now we can get snowplows. We can also get some waste trucks. We'll need some big boys. We'll need some little boys. And then we just need to tell them where to go dump the shit. Cool. So we've got this. We could start putting in some houses because they've got electricity. So let's make the move. And then we can start getting workers, and then these will be able to start building. So we'll go with a 2000 max distance. And that should keep them over here. We'll have them get workers from here. And as soon as we've got some houses built, we'll suspend these for the meantime. They can start putting, you know, the conveyors and stuff in. That I'm not too fussed about. But ideally we need them to build not the police station, not the hospital. We'll leave that one. We'll let them do that one, but we'll disable this one. And I'm going to disable a lot of the housing as well. Because we don't need a lot of the housing. We just need 2 of the housing at the minute. So what's that done for construction? Right, yeah, these are fine. The conveyors are fine. Housing, yes. And then that way we can start getting some workers in here. And then we can start building it out from there. Because once we get workers here, it'll go really quickly. It'll go fast. So why don't we then disable the conveyors? And then that way we can focus efforts where we need it. That would probably be a smarter move. So is that everything over here? Yes. So these I don't mind. Paths and other stuff, yes please. As well as electric substations. Because the helicopters don't seem to be getting to it as quickly as we want them to. Which is a bit strange. But at least they're bringing people over here as well for the housing and stuff. Maybe it's a foreign worker limitation. So maybe then we build, and this might be a little bit wild. Ah! That was way too close. Maybe we build a helicopter pickup point and start using our own citizens. This could be good. This could be good. What do we think? Over here, it's a little bit cramped. There's no road connection. Maybe in main city? Yeah. No. No room. No room. There is room, but not a lot of people will be able to go to it. Not ideal. Maybe. Also, maybe. I really don't know. Kind of wish it was a slightly smaller building, and then it'd be a little bit easier to pick a spot. I'm drawn back to here. Because I feel like we could make this spot work. Or do we just stick it on the other side of the road? Yeah, we're gonna stick it here. We'll just do a gravel road when the autosave's finished. There we go. We'll go with the gravel road. Helicopter squad will come and help, as well as team 1. Because I was thinking over here, because then we've got people from the other town coming as well. I was thinking right here, which might not be a bad idea. Especially with the fact that we've got 1,700 people without a workplace. So we've got people. It's getting them there. It's getting them to a job. And I bet a lot of them are in this. So do we up the police force? Up the secret police? I still can't believe we've got a beetle. I love that. Fewer sellers than required, so let's up it to 25. Here we've got the same issue, so let's up it to 25. Right, that issue has gone away. The fairground rate should be open again now. Yes. Awesome. That should be providing a few more places for jobs over here. We do have this big monstrosity, but we're running... We need coal. And of course we've got the stuff over here. Oh yeah, we need to change this, don't we? Because they're going to that one. So let's change them to this one now. No, we didn't want to do that. We just want to load people and remove that one. Let's have them go to this bus stop. It'll be a lot faster, or should be. And it definitely will be once we've got the roads upgraded. Da 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 da. Right. We need a couple more roads on the upgrade list, so let's get that one and that one. We aren't going to do that one because with... No, they won't get blocked in, will they? Of course not. Because they'll be able to go wee round that way. So we'll get them roads going. Right, the bridge is complete. We can remove that when we're ready. And we'll keep an eye on over here. So you guys keep an eye on this. I'm gonna go grab a sandwich because I'm quite hungry. We need people to move over here, so I'll grab a sandwich. I'll come back. I'll be gone for like 3 minutes. You keep an eye on things. Whatever you do, do not let this tiny town go kaput. I will be holding you guys solely responsible. So I'll be back in a moment. He's back. He's back. And he has some lunch with him. He's back. He's back. Sandwich hype, yes. Well, if you want it to be the town of Sandwich Immortal, you'll have to redeem the channel points. Right. People aren't moving over here as quick as I was hoping. But I wonder if that's because I got to drive. Or walk. Let's get this one built. It's a little bit closer to here. Yeah, these two aren't close enough, are they? Unfortunately, nobody... I think majority of these people are working here. But they haven't got water. Because there's nobody working here. Oh, that'll be the other reason as well. Is, yeah, we got no one waiting to move into their own house. Alright, that'll be the other thing. So I'm going to pause these for now. Just so the focus on the other stuff. Alright, we're up to 49 on that one. Let's get that upgraded. Like so. Alright, we'll get that road upgraded as well. We'll get that one upgraded, and we can get... Oh, there's a little tiny one. We'll get the tiny one upgraded as well. We'll get that one upgraded. And then once that one's done, we'll be able to do these two at the same time. Why? Why can't you export mixed waste? It goes right here. Someone dumped fertilizer in here. Are you taking the mick? I'll put fertilizer in there, the absolute tosspot. Biological goes to that one. Correct. Correct. What an absolute div. Can't believe they've done that. No, you're not the dump truck I've been waiting for. Oh, you're kidding me. I missed that bit off. Ah, well. I'm sure they'll sort it. Absolute Neanderthals, man. Absolute Neanderthals. Right, we're up to 68 citizens. I would love it if they get this built quicker. But they're going as fast as they can. Right, let's go check the roads. They're coming along lovely. So we'll get that one upgraded. We can get that one upgraded. And I'm not going to do that one because that'll throw an absolute spanner in the works. But I will do that one. Just burn your own waste. Load whatever and take it to the border. Be honest, I don't care where you take it, just get that freaking fertilizer out of there. Because at the moment, nobody can dump anything. Do you make hazardous waste? No. You definitely don't. I bet you do. You make metal scrap. Interesting. How has this fertilizer got in here and where from? I don't understand. Because it's just come out of nowhere. Whereabouts is he? Oh, he's nearly at the border. So he should be on his way back in a moment. And then we'll tell him to load up on only fertilizer and get rid of that fertilizer. I have no idea where it's come from. Camera did a flip. Right, let's keep following him. You're only going 82 miles an hour. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna say, I'm sure your max speed was 95. Fuel. Hooray! Right, go hang out there. I'm going to set it to mixed waste only. And then that might help it. Same with this one being hazardous. Right, now it can export its mixed waste. That's great. Oh my word, that was an absolute headache. I don't understand why it just stopped. Right, the port's got power and fuel. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Right, this has been built. We need them to go here. Might have to force them. We got one worker at least. In 1 second, someone's at my door. It was a guy with a parcel. Right, good. We got... Oh, it's missing chemicals. I thought we'd set that up. Not you. Honestly, I thought I'd set it up. Right, so we just have to wait for him to get chemicals. And they'll start sending water through. Give him another route. Or route. Whatever you prefer. Okie dokie. We ain't got a sewer over here. So that's the next thing we should probably sort. Make sure when our people flush the toilet, the poop goes away. Because the last thing you want is that thing to come back up and start staring at you. Right, there's a slope, so we'll just stick a 5-meter one right there. Then we can go there to there, and there to there. And then we can put a sewer tank. Right here. Maybe we'll put it this side then. If you don't want to play along. I'll save. Some other infrastructure in the way. Fine then. Last option. Right there. I won in the end. Can't believe our tiny town has citizens already. Right, let's go check on the progress of the roads. It's coming along really well. Right. Let's remove this road. Then we can carve our way through. We'll just make sure there's a nice rounded edge on both sides. And then we can put the bridge in and smooth it out. I'm gonna go to 16. Just because then there'll definitely be enough room. That should be far enough back, but not enough slope. Too steep. That one's fine. Done. Right, now we can get to smoothing. We need a free bulldozer. I went too far, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Christ, I just nearly died on nothing. Right, don't seem to have hindered production too much. With us having to remove that one and then put it back in. But once that bridge is in, we'll be all good. So we'll leave him to that. And then I'm just thinking about building some construction zones there to for us carving into this bit. Right, so we're getting more and more citizens here. That's good. And we've got enough workers in here. This is awesome. Right, we'll allow them to build this. And then they'll have a gym. We'll let them build the hospital as well. We'll get a path up to there, and then we'll connect these in. Connect that and that as well. We'll okay that. We'll get a big bin there for the hospital. And we'll get a little bin if we can. For these houses. And we'll get a little bin there for these houses. Now, I have just realised we haven't got this built. And it's August. We may have an issue. We might have an issue. That one. Hmm. Of course, kindergarten, nursery. We ain't got a bloody nursery yet. That's lucky that fits there. To be fair, I'd just swap that one out. Or remove that one and put it here. I ain't even got school over here either. We need a bin here as well for this one. There we go. There we go as well. Get that bin in there for them. September, and we're still not where we need to be. Which is not ideal. It's quite slow progress at the minute. But we are getting there, just not as quickly as we would like. So we'll get the heat exchanger in there as well. Right, we're getting quite a bit of people now, which is good. We're getting more and more people. So maybe we help him out with a little helicopter power. And it should help move things along a little. Should help speed things up a bit. Because it probably doesn't help that the guys still have to travel for to sort these. So why don't we then, and I'm a bit gutted I didn't think of this sooner, put a bus stop in here. Because then we can do this. And then we can have a bus go from here to here. Let's get another bus. It doesn't have to be a big one. Just something like 50 passengers. There we go. The blue one. The blue one. September 21st. We're getting a bit danger close at the minute. .94 people. No one in there. That's another thing I've just noticed. Petrol station. Nearest one's over here. We'll get a few died around, which gives them a bit more of an option. Might save them traveling as far, especially if they're like on this route. Oh Christ, I've got quite a few jobs on, aren't they? Well, I'm sorry guys. I'm gonna have to put a little extra on you. But at least like little roads and stuff are getting finished. Right, this one just needs a couple more days worth of stuff. Nobody on his bus. October, getting closer and closer. How is the building without drinking water? We've got... Oh no, we never plumbed any of it in. Poop. Right, if autosave will get out of the way, thank you. One right there. One there. A water switch. Right there. Maximum pipe. And then let's get all this infrastructure on maximum priority. I thought it was because we hadn't got workers in there, honestly. That is my cock up. I might explain why we're not getting the expansion that we was expecting. Honestly, we don't need a gym right now. So let's shut that down. We'll just go 50-50. Because we've got these two going here. We need someone to work here. And then once we've got the water in, there we go. There's one of the nurseries built. We'll drop this down to 5 staff. Because honestly, we don't have that many citizens to worry about. The mine, I was about to say, is nearly built, but no, it's not. It's not nearly built. The outside looks like it's nearly built, but it's not. Still a long way to go. Hospital. 5 for now, and we'll get all 8 ambulances. Let's get another water switch up here. We'll get another... We need another water switch because we need... Does this place have water? No, none of this has water either. So if we put a water switch there, then we can have one go off over here, one here, and one over here. Yes, that should be good. And hopefully we can stop panicking because everywhere we need will have water, because I completely spaced on it. And then over here as well. Can we get a path connection in, please? You know what? We'll just flip, spin. We'll do it that way. That's a sewer pipe. You can't connect sewer pipes to water pipes, Clark. You know this. It's not how it works. And that one in there, and that one down to here. We'll okay it, but we're not that fussed if they get to it. And then we need another water switch right when it's done autosaving, right here. We've got to make sure we don't go too wild with this. So maybe we'll make this our last one on this line. Let's flip and spin. There we go, and then we'll just need to do the same over this way so these guys don't dehydrate and turn into sand. Flip, spin. Cool. Whoa. Panic over. Well, not really. They still need to build it, but at least the infrastructure's in. You know, it's all, the blueprints are in, so they should just get on with it. Right, good. Good. Buildings without drinking water, but we're getting there. We're getting there with it. Right, let's go check on some roads. Oh, look at that lovely tarmac. Right, let's get physical. physical. No, but seriously, let's get some more roads upgraded, shall we? I wanna get physical. Is there any other ones that we need to nib together? No, I don't think there is. Right. So, seeing as we're good there, then let's get maybe not. Well, apparently we are getting them all upgraded. How's the bridge looking? Fan-freaking-tastic. That's how it's looking. They are pretty close with both sides. Well, both of them. That one's a little bit behind because we did have a little bit of road to build, which is fair enough because we didn't want it to be odd. But yeah, I'm really impressed with them. They're doing really well. They are doing very well. So now we should be able to, let's just adjust my microphone. We should be able to smooth these edges out now. Because we should have the bulldozers over this side. That'll do for that one, and then that looks pretty good. And just smooth this bit over. And it'll all look lovely. There we go. Oh no, we broke the seal to poop. Poop bay has been broken. Oh no! There's gonna be poo everywhere! Poop tidal wave! Get this smoothed out as well. And then it just looks a little bit more natural then, doesn't it? Especially if it's not as steep. Oh, tsunami! There we go, gradual riverbanks. All the way down here. Why do these contour lines make them look really freaking steep, but then they're not that bad. That bridge does look quite tall. I feel confident the ships are going to get underneath these two. Although I am not convinced these are at equal height. Oh, what a cock up that is. Oh, who's done that? What a cock up. It's fine, you can't notice it on this side. I really wish I didn't look now. The storage is done. So it's gonna have coal ore. Processing plant. This one. This one. This one. Why is this? Oh, we haven't put the conveyors in. Ah, that's my fault. I swear I'd forget about my own ass if it wasn't attached to me. Right. That should be a little bit better now. I think they're doing the heat exchanger. I want them to do the water. We need them to do the water. Building temps too low. Yeah, we're at 22nd of November. Snow's gonna fall any minute now, and we're gonna lose all our citizens. People are already seeking healthcare, but there's no doctors. There comes the snow. Damn it. Not quick enough. Not quick enough. Just didn't quite get there in time. To be fair, it was probably one of the first things we should have been building, was all of this lot, to have it ready. But mistakes were made. It is what it is. It's a learning experience for us. And we'll probably make this same mistake again. I have no doubt about it. Yeah, like we don't even got the cable made, the pipe put in. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba la 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 la. How's the city of Gordon doing? Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Zaporozhye reactor. I'm gonna guess that. Oh, there's still a few citizens left. They're banding together. There's a rally. We'll let them go wherever they want. But we'll lower this down to 10. None of them cars I want. It is this one in blue we want. The petrol stations are complete. So we'll grab, you're on 16, you're on 12. You're coming to do it. Come and fill these up, big boy. How long have you got left? 19,000 hours, 1,900 hours. A long time. You've got a long time. You got a long time. Right, what's the helicopter squad working on? Pretty much that. And you know what? They can help with this pipe as well. I don't think there's anything else I want them to work on at the minute. So, yeah, they can help out with that bin. And I could do the switch and the cable here as well. Not the cable, but the pipe. I don't want them to do that one or that one. Right, looking good. We just need them to build it. Let's go see if we can upgrade any more roads and check the progress of the bridge. So that one's complete and that one's nearly complete. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Let's get some more roads upgraded. I didn't want to upgrade you, but what the hell, we might as well just go all the way then. If as you wish. Should we start coming through here as well? Not sure, but let's do this one. And over here we'll get that one done as well. Right, nice. We'll leave them to it. I'd do the other side, but that's the asphalt and we need it. We need access to it. Ba-ba-ba-bum. And helicopter squad's a little bit busy at the minute, so don't really want to disturb them. Oh nice, that one's been done as well, so that means the middle one should be selected as well. Yeah, you should be too. It's taken them a bit of time, admittedly, but it is a freaking bridge. So they can take their time. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Ba-bum, bum, bum. Yeah. There's still a few stragglers. Which is good, but not enough to keep anything running. So pretty much once the water runs dry in here, I mean there is one person keeping it running. But pretty much once it runs dry, we're buggered. It's game over, man. Game over. They can't even get the path made because there aren't enough workers. Right, let's go keep an eye on the roads. Make sure they get built. The bridge. We're just waiting on the paver to get here? No, it was asphalt we were waiting to get here. This is waiting on a shitload of concrete. And some idiot keeps building roads in the way. Oh nice, we've actually got some plastics. No aluminium over here though. But we've got lots of steel over here. That is one upside. We've got a lot of freaking steel. Are you the distribution place? Yes, you are. So then, we have a distribution office here. I'm going to sell 2 of these vehicles. Open hull total capacity. You carry 30 tons and ours carries 27. So I want 2 of you when you get over here to collect from here and drop off here. And then we'll just sell the excess steel that this makes. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Just need some... Oh, a roller. That's all I was waiting for. A roller. Cool, 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 cool. We'll get that one. And we can get that one. All of that's done. This is all looking absolutely fantastic. Honestly, man. Honestly. It's great. Yeah, do a big U-turn, mate. Yeah, no point you coming this way. No point you coming this way at all. You ain't gonna get through. Because I'm upgrading the tiniest freaking bit of road possible. It'll take a while for them trucks to get here, especially in the winter, because the road's snowed over. Ba 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 ba. Right, just need smoothing, and then it'll be done. Ba ba da da ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Right, is this one getting upgraded? You're waiting to be collected and a roller dropped off. You're waiting for him. So why don't you just scoot on over and then this road can get done. There we go. It's moving now. Could you not just collect him? Would that not be simpler? I mean, it makes sense to me. But you know what? You do you, my guy. Right, these roads are complete. And then we can upgrade the next section from there. Right, I'm glad to see this has not got fertilizer in it. I'm gonna go check the other one actually. See if that one's had a similar thing happen to it. No, because we put that one on mixed. We solved that one before it happened. Okie dokie. Is no one using that one? Is nobody using this? I don't think they are. Everyone seems to be going here, so... Oh, that's a distro office. Okay. Well, you know what? You're gonna unload in there. And so are you. And that way there's only 3 of them, because that one, it'll be a lot faster for him. The less people unloaded in here, the better. Where are you from? You're from one of the distro offices. Oh, there we go. Now the snowplow comes and clears the road after the vehicles have already used it. Yeah, see, look, it'll just go a lot quicker. I really wish we could have given you another Another one of these. Damn. You are really busy. You are probably one of the busiest waste facilities. We should probably get some more ash piles then, I'm guessing. Because if that's full and these are nearly full, then we're going to need more of these. Right? So what are they? They are dump claw machine with railroad. There we go. And there as well. We'll get a road coming up here. There and there. We'll remove that. Remove them. And we'll get team 1 to come and build. And we'll just have to keep checking in on it every now and then. Make sure it's building. How's this road been upgraded? So we can get that one and that one upgraded. This one needs upgrading, and we might as well get that one upgraded as well. Sorry, you're gonna get stuck there now, mate. That one's been upgraded, so we can go and upgrade all along here. Nice big road to upgrade. How's the bridge? All 4 ramps are complete now. It's just the main bridge itself. Beautiful. And we're at 30% and 35%. So it's getting there. It's getting there. A little bit more to do, and it'll be done. Right. How's the snowed-in village? A few stragglers still hanging on. They've all got bad colds, but they're all like, nah, I can still work, mate, I can still do it. Don't you worry a thing, sunshine. We just need more workers, that's all. And we just need these buildings finishing. Oh, that one's done though. So we can tell it we'll have some coal in there. You're at 65%. That is fantastic. That is really good. So we're January 30th. There's a month left of the snow. And then we should start seeing some more people move in here. Like properly. And then hopefully the winter will be, you know, this will be the last winter this one actually suffers through. And hopefully the people will live through it. Building temperature's too low. We do actually have water at least, so yay. That's something. This bus is still going even though it's literally transporting like one person. It's so bad. You know what? Just go wherever you want, guys. It really doesn't matter at this point. We just need you to do what you want. And if by some miracle that means working in the hospital, work in the hospital. If it means standing at the bus stop, stand at the bus stop. Or even working in the shop. We'd really love it if you worked in the shop. Bam 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 Just work wherever makes you happy. That's all I can really ask of you. Do 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 That's nearly finished. Cool. That's at 67%, so it's getting there. Heating plan's at 88%, but we've got no freaking goal for it. Ah! Right, this is complete, so let's do what we was planning earlier. Let's do that. Get that on it. Then we can just go through, remove this guy, and then maybe, just maybe, you're gonna be the one that saves me. And maybe by some miracle. Frick. Oh, oh, oh. Ooby doo. I wanna be like you. Oh, come on. Please. Damn it. Autosave. I got another idea. I may regret this. I don't want to do it, but I may regret it. I mean, it's only the coal train. I may regret it, but let's see if we can. And then let's see if... Right, we can do that. And that is going to feed into there. Right, well, okay that then. And let's see if through some way yes! We can do it. I've no idea how we're going to get a road to the other one. I have no idea how to get a road to it. Because that's the narrowest. And that's the furthest forward, and it won't let me... It won't even let me connect up in a 45 degree. So maybe... Maybe we don't go that way, we go this way with it. Yes! Yes, we did it! We did it! Yes! Come on! Yeah, boy! Oh, man, that makes me so happy. So now we'll have both of these filling this up. We don't need both of them filling that up for them. We just need both of these to fill this. Because my only other option was to delete that and move it over, but I don't think it'd have had room. Oh, that brings me such joy. Right, the power cable is complete. Oh man, that is good. That is good. It's a small change, but it should make a big difference. And this is now empty of hazardous waste. That also makes me very happy. Right, how's things over here? Doing well. Right. Now that the snow's gone, because I didn't even realize the snow had disappeared while we were doing that. Are we getting people moving back in? Yes, maybe. We've got nobody working there though, but the water drain is very slow. So we should get some people working there in a moment. The mine is nearly complete. That is nearly complete. The heating plant is complete, just without water. So we just got a little bit more to go before we can actually start looking at, you know, a dock, a harbour, whatever you want to call it. Oh, I can't believe we got that. That makes me so happy. Right, we're in early March now. Let's check the road progress. We've got another one upgraded. Awesome. We'll get that upgraded as well. We can get that upgraded as well. Seems we've got that way in. I want to do that one. Might annoy them a little bit, but you know what? Worth it. The little garbage truck that could. Oh, nice! They've been moving the steel. Awesome. Awesome work, guys. You're struggling, aren't you? Yeah, because you've got 0 coal. You need 375 tons of coal just to work at maximum. And you do have 250 people working in here. That's also good. Right, let's go check progress over here because we need to make sure they are building. This is very important for him to get up and running. Also, I'm pretty sure I could have done... No, because I'd have had to have done an in and then a double out. And that would have just made things even more complicated because they could have sent it all... Yeah, that's iron ore going in and that's coal ore going in. And that's coal coming across. So yeah, I couldn't have joined them together. I had to keep them separate. Because otherwise coal ore would have got in here. And then that would have just been a whole mess. But they're building that now, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Meanwhile, over on Garbage Island. Yeah, I think we are going to need all 4 of these. And then we can get it assigned. Is it these? No, they're just moving it over there. It's just 2 random trucks, isn't it? Have we still got... No, we don't have the other 2 here. So then we need 2 waste trucks. We'll get them in grey. Because are they just moving back and forth? They are just moving back and forth, aren't they? They're waiting until loaded. And then we should probably get them wait till empty as well. Because there's no point in them going back. In fact, we might as well get a distro off. Yeah, distro. This song reminds me, and I don't know why, but it reminds me of Recess. The little animated show, little kid show. I used to watch it all the time as a kid growing up, and this song, I don't know why, I think it's because of the I think that's what makes me think of Recess. the intro song. Does that make me too weird? Probably. Yeah, because now they're just sitting and waiting until they're empty. So if we have them work here, then they'll just go there, drop it off in all 4 of them. they should prioritize whichever one's the emptiest. There's the 2 bin wagons. Does NATO have bin wagons? I'm pretty sure we already checked this, didn't we? 9.5 is their biggest. And yeah, there's like literally no difference between ours and theirs. Oh, cool. These are back up and running. Nice. Which means these are filling up. But these just ain't getting enough logs. I think maybe it's about time. We maybe look at another logger. Put one over here. And then 3 might be enough to fill this lot. So otherwise we're going to constantly be running behind. So let's go right there. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd do that. So we prepared. And then we just want a small storage. Ah! Auto save. And then get that in there. And then will you be powered? Yes, you will be. So I don't need to worry about that. So we can just go and put a path right there as well. Wood 3. And then we could potentially put a 4th one over here as well. Have it run down. The only issue is they have to cross the railway tracks. But to be honest, that's a small price to pay for fresh wood. Wood. Right. Let's jump back to the town over here. We can get this one upgraded as well. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-bum ba-bum bum 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 ba 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 ba. Oh, the bridge is nearly done. 75 and 70%. Nice. Good work, boys. Still don't look like you've done much over here, guys, if I'm not gonna lie. Do we just buy some citizens in? At this point, we might as well. That's still not complete. That is, though. Right, before you all go looking for a job, think. Do we need to build infrastructure? Yes. So let's get on with that. We need the infrastructure building, guys. Use your brains. They're getting water at least, so, and they're able to get food. So I can't really complain. We've got about 100 people living here. How many people are unemployed? 1,600. And we're up to 24,500 people. It was this over here I was checking on it. That's what it was. Yes. Because then we can get that built. Right, go there, wait till loaded, go here, wait till unloaded. I'm pretty sure I've just got them on anything. Yeah, I do. Because then at least one of them's moving it while waiting for this to get built. Right, let's go. Is there no one there? Christ, they're all busy. Absolute shock. I'm tempted to swap them out for the 30 tonners. I mean, it's only 3 ton more, but you know what? It'll be a lot more stuff they're moving. And we'll do the same here. That's a brick colour truck. 23 tons of wood and a loading speed of 29. T815Z22. Is that what we're using? Oh, over here. Yep, that is the one that we're using. Yeah, so we're loading the logs as quickly as possible. It's just I think maybe we just need more. And I may even put one here. I mean, we got trees around. Right, we'll leave that to get built. Let's go check the roads in here, and they're already done. Absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenon. Boop 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 boop. Phenomenon. Do 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 do. Phenomenon. Do 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 do. We'll get them upgraded as well. We'll get all the way along here upgraded because why not? And I'm guessing up here is done as well. Of course it is. These guys are absolutely off the freaking chain, man. We'll get that done as well. It's... Why are you all going to the conveyor belt to work? That doesn't require people to work. Are you guys alright? Or did you just want to go and have a look at it? Like, why? Should be able to do them 3 at once, right? Let's check back down here. Right, we've got 40, 40, 32, 33. So 60, 140 people living here. It's not enough. But to be fair, I mean, yeah, there is still quite a bit to do, but to be fair, they're getting pretty close. Right, screw it. We need the people. I'm bored of waiting. Right, how much did that set us back? Wrong one. Foreign immigrant invitations. 66.5 million rubles. Yeah, that's the price for boredom of waiting. Yay, we got enough people to build shit. All of you go build the coal mine. Because that's what we're waiting on. Do we do 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 do. Do we do dee do we do dee do. We do 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 we do we do we. Do 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 do. Building's temperature's too low. It's May the 1st. Nine reported crimes were not patrolled. We've got the police staff. We do need a courthouse, which we will get built eventually. I'm going to pop it right around here. Maybe even here. Depends if it fits. Right, we'll leave them to finish building that. The bridge is nearly complete. Oh, my word, it's taken so long to get here. Right, this one is just waiting on a roller. Waiting on a roller. Already over here. Freaking hell, man. They're going so fast. Slow down. Actually, no, don't slow down. Keep going. You're doing amazing. You guys are doing so freaking well. I am so impressed. We should go check the logger, shouldn't we? And the yeah, let's go check this. Let's make sure team 2 are building it. They can get over here, right? Yes. Cool. Nice. Oh, this is literally just finished building as well. Absolutely incredible. So you're loading from that one, you're unloading into this one, and this one, and that one. Cool. You go live here. You go live here as well. Also, you go live here. Actually, no, we don't want that one. Where's the... There it is. You go live here. Right, we've got 3. Waste truck. That'll be 6. 8. There we go. 8 will do. And it's just ash. There we go. That they should keep up with that, no problem now. And our American trucks are here. They're bin wagons, going for that. Awesome. Really good, really good. How's the logging? Where is it? There it is. We do need to make sure this is a one-way. And we already checked it, didn't we? They can walk to work. Yes, they can. Cool. Cool. Bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-ba-dum bum bum. They're just rollering that one. They've already done this bit. I should not be surprised. Right, let's get them on them too. Because they'll drive all the way around. I'm guessing they're done up here as well. Of course they are. The absolute mega stars. We'll get them doing them too. And why not do these two as well? They're done over here as well. Do them too. Sorry guys, you're going to be trapped in there for a little bit, but you know what? I reckon you'll be okay. I have full faith in you. The bridge is complete. Yes. And we'll bring that all the way over here. We'll get a turnaround in the road right there, which I'm sure they'll come and do. And we'll get another one right there as well, which I'm sure they'll come and do. It's already on their radar. Nice. Right, we need to move this lot over to some construction offices over here. So let's get physical. Let's get 3, I think will be enough. And we'll get a helicopter squad on it as well. So that should be enough, right? For 24, 24, 4, 8, 12, 16? Yes. Plenty. With room left over for 8 more. Bana 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 bana. been complete. So let's get another home unlocked. We can get this unlocked as well. So we are producing coal. We have heat. Yes, this is exactly what we was hoping for. We got steam heat. Right, we've got 32 people looking for a home. Let's give them a home. Well, not give, but get them a home they can buy. Or at least rent. I'm just thinking about this. We could put these homes in this way. Yes, we could. We would just need to put the path like so. And we can pop them two in there, like so. We can extend the path over like that. Bring... You know what? If we connect that there and then go... Yeah. Yep, I am happy with how that looks. Yippers! That looks good. We'll let him build that. Oh, I'm so happy we're producing coal now. So these will stay. They'll stay here. Hopefully. We do need a courthouse. I'm not sure if we need a prison though. We may need a prison. Which we could put here. Oh, actually, no. I think we'd be better off with the prison up here somewhere. Maybe here, and we build a road out to it. Oh shit me, they've already done here. Right. Upgrade. Upgrade. Christ, they are moving so freaking fast with these upgrades, man. Honestly, they're like grease lightning. Yay. Bridge. How's the ash moving going? Oh, better than expected. Right. We don't need you to notify me. Okay. Because if it stops, there's a reason for it. Either no people or we don't need it. Okay. So now that we've got that turned off. Yeah, they're doing better than expected. And all these are filled with ash. And we've got space for a 5th one as well if need be. Potentially even a 6th one. But going by what you guys have said, 4 should be enough for one of these. Okie dokie. How's the logging place coming? Fantastic. Let's make sure we get people there. And logger 29 and 23. 35 and 22. So it's faster but holds a little bit less. I would rather have that. And we've got them in red. Buildings without drinking water. Right. So it's just out of reach of that. So we'll have to do it off there. Is it without a poop as well? It's without poop. So it needs a pooper. And it's without water. Oh, bog off where you needs a slope, man. Come on. You're taking the mick. Oh, these bloody things, man. That's how they get you. We want limit wood 1. And is it you? So wood 1, 2, 3, and boards 1, 2, 3, 4. Boards production and sawmill. Yeah, that's cool. Pick up wood. Deliver wood. And bricks production, you're loading. No, we don't need you to do that anymore. Okie dokie. Where we're struggling for fuel again. Why? Cannot export bitumen. Christ. Always with the bitumen. %, and then take it to border. We're gonna put these two here and see what happens. I'm just really curious. I really want to know what happens. Because when we tried it with... Oh my god, that's full. Nice. That is what we want. Because yeah, when we tried it earlier, or before, it didn't seem to be working properly, but I don't know if that was just me. So let's get electric train. We'll get 2 more. And we'll see how it works. So the bitumen export is going to export bitumen, and the fuel export is going to export fuel. And then there and there we're selling. So why isn't one going? Connection with conveyor engines or oil pumps. Obscure resource availability. To load from this building, set the preset to 0. So is it going to do anything? No. Why? Is it because they have stuff in them already? Yes. One, two, I don't know. Right, I think they're all empty. So the problem is we're going to export more fuel than we have. Because they don't know how much is in there. And this is the issue. So how are we meant to set this up properly? Because, yeah, he's just coming and stealing all the fuel. But we don't want him to steal all the fuel. It's just the bitumen. So I'm a little perplexed at the minute. And that's a freaking big word for me. Because I think the only other way to do this would be to daisy chain them together. And it's not really feasible. Unless they just keep bringing 360-ton wagons. We're gonna set them... We'll set them to 60% and see what they do. But they're still coming to get fuel. So we'll tell them no fuel export at the moment. We'll move him on. We're filling this guy up. So we might be actually getting a stable. No, we're still empty. Or near enough empty, at least. But I think that's more because we can't export the steel because we're pretty much full. We're in a bit of a pickle. Because I honestly do not want to have to keep balancing this. I don't want to have to sit and manage it. We need to figure out a way we can properly automate it. I don't know yet. I do not know yet. Right, tiny town. Let's keep an eye on it. Right, this is full already. Insane. Let's get this one and this one getting built. Got 70 workers in there. That's full. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. We've got 58 people wanting to work. Right. These are built. Let's get all of these moved to that one. We'll get... Let's go do these ones up here first. And we can do that one as well. And that one. And this one. Right, so this one, all there, done. This one there, done. This one there, done. This one there, done. Autosave. This one there, done. Right, it's all vehicles moving. Autobots, roll out. Nib that road together. Done. Oh, that was fun. Right, now we can look at the position of... Look at all the freaking diggers, man. Oh, I love it. Auto search off. Auto search off. And auto search off. Because they will go and look for work and we don't want them to do that. Right, so let's figure out the position of this harbour. And it's not freaking little, which is the craziest thing ever. So we could, but it'd take a lot of carving out, put it here. But I think if we angle it slightly, one, it'll be less work to carve it out, and two, it's less work to carve it out. Which, yeah, I'd rather that. And we can place it up here. And something like that. And then we just need a coal storage like here. And yeah, we just go from there. Of shipping it out. And we could put a coal power plant in here as well. I'm going to place that just to make sure it isn't in the way. We want to place it somewhere like here. Or do we actually want to play... Should we place it there? That'd be pretty good there, wouldn't it? Shouldn't be an issue for the coal. We'll place it. And then we can have a coal storage here for the harbour. That'll pull from this, because we could just convey across to there. Yeah. Or would it? I swear if this works. No! That would have been good. That would have been amazing, actually, if that would have worked. That'll do. That'll work. And then yeah, that'll pull from this. And then Tiny Town gets its own little power supply. Right, nice. Have the Autobots are still arriving. There is that many of them. They are causing traffic jams. This is probably the stupidest thing I've ever done. Where do we get ships from? I never even bothered to check where I get a ship from. Do I need a dock? I think we might actually need a dock. Because I thought we could just buy them from here. Like, just basically ring them up and just be like, yeah, mate, I want to buy a ship. And then we just get a ship. Apparently not. That would be the right angle. So we just need to carve out a small chunk. Okie dokie. Right, where's my carving tool? There it is. We need to go a little bit smaller. We want to be careful on how far in we go. So we need to make sure we can actually still place it. Requires some parts to be in the water. What you're telling me is we're too high up. Basically, that's what you're saying, innit? Alright, alright. How about now? Are we low enough? Or do you need me to be lower? I think it's this corner. Where's the harbour? Dock. Oh, oh. Ooh, ee, ooh, needs flattened terrain. Some parts need to be in the water. Yeah, we needed it to be lower. Right, so that's the height we need it to be at. We can place it, but it'll be weird. It'll do that weird thing that it normally does. Ship. Harbour. Is this the right spot that we wanted? Let's just double check. Yeah, because we want to connect it to this bit of the road here. There we go. And it's lowered it again anyway. But at least now we can go smooth. Ah! Don't hurt me. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum. Right. Let's get the road in. Let's get rid of contour. Let's get that built. We need the conveyor, but we also need fuel as well. So let's get a fuel. Let's flip it. Lovely. It wants to connect on its own. Let's let it. Wait, what? Where did the pipe go? You thieving. There's a building in way my ass. What building? You tell me the building and I'll tell you if it's in the way, because I bet you it in. Dickhead. Lying little toe rag. What do we want? We want storage. When do we want it? Now. Do we want a 2500? Yeah, probably. The frick no. This we do want though. Yep, that'll do nicely. And we want that right there. Of course it done. That right there. That one and okie dokie. Okay, we're safe. Lastly, we want power. I want the power. A transformer. Spin. Pop it right there. We'll get these power lines and we'll just bring it straight on over. Nice. And then we'll just get a substation right there with above ground power line going right there. And I'm pretty sure this one said it had power. Yeah, from that one over, that over there. But you know what? We'll just put one right here. Because I don't believe it. It's lied to me once, so, you know, it's probably going to lie to me again. Right, and then hopefully one of these will let me buy a ship. Or we might need to get one of these, which is also freaking huge. But we'll put it there. I think this is where we buy the ships from, so we'll build it. We need power. At this point, I just feel like I'm building stuff for the sake of it now. I don't actually know if we actually need any of this stuff. Ah, shit. We blocked that. I didn't mean to block that. Yeah, game is won after you beat the death spiral. Yeah, at this point we could just build anything now. So I'm just building ships for the fun of it. I've never built ships before, so let's get ships. And it's going to be freaking cool. I don't like the way that is, so let's just remove it. Question is now then, since we've pretty much we have beaten the game. Can we cover the map? Can we inhabit the entire map? Because at this point we can literally build anything. We don't really have to worry about money. As long as we don't spend it too fast, we'll be fine. We want to remove you back a bit more. We have enough money to shape the earth itself. Ah, what's it? There we go. Nice. So, let's get the whirlybird team. Come and help out with that. We'll have them come and help with that. So I don't know if we actually need this or not. all I know is this is an unloading harbour, and I can't buy ships at it. So it's not that one that we need. Wait, that definitely did say unloading, right? Yeah, unloading. And this one's definitely a loading. Yes. So we're either able to buy ships at that, or we're able to buy ships at that. Or neither. That is an option. Because that's passenger. That's just general cargo. That's for containers. This is for aggregate. This is for liquids. So, and this says maximum ship length 136 meters. And this says maximum ship length 233 meters. So I'm guessing we buy a ship, it comes here, then we tell it where to go and what to do. That's my logic. Otherwise, I ain't got the foggiest. So how's the coal is flowing well. What about the bitumen and fuel? They're okay. So I don't know. I don't know with this. The only thing I can suggest is, as long as we keep the crude flowing, we should be all right. Right, let's see if we can upgrade any more roads. Of course we can. Right there. That's all done. This is all done. This way is all done up here. And we're starting down here. Right, so this one. And that one. And we might as well do that one. And that one. Oh, he's in a panic now because he can't go where he wants to go. Where is it you wanting to go? Is it this you wanting to go to? No, nothing. Oh, but it's that. Yeah, but it's that bus stop. And I've made him very angry. Grr. We don't need the earth removers anymore. We should get these now. Right, I want my ships. Kind of wild that IRL 27k people is just the size of a small suburban city. Yeah, it is. And we've got 3. Oh, we've got tiny town here. We've got this village. And then this is actually a pretty big freaking city. But in reality, this isn't very big. This is like a village in the UK size. Or a large village in the UK. Yeah, you keeping up almost self-sustaining country. That is the ultimate goal. The ultimate goal is for this to be 0. We're literally only importing 3 things at the minute, which is wild, and this is the next one to come off. It's kind of wild that 7 tons of meat, sorry, 15.5 tons of meat is 300 grand. That is wild. What was our biggest import last year? Last month rather. I mean, concrete and asphalt, yeah, we are technically importing them, but we are producing our own. It's just the helicopters can't carry it. They have to get it from the border. Because we haven't got any way for them to get it from one of our plants. And I don't think there is a way for him to get it from one of our plants, to be fair. But mechanical components and electrical components, they're the other 2 that we're importing. But electronics, 16.2 million rubles last month. For basically a handful of Sony TVs. Which is wild. If we can get rid of that, we would be making money hand over fist. Because we are exporting 22 million. We will basically be a superpower. Right, these roads are done down here. These are nearly finished. Although I am about to upset the bus station. What was your first good export to start piling up cash? Good question. Let me see. I think it was just crude oil. Crude oil on its own, unrefined. Because thankfully for us, this map has quite a lot of it. Like a crazy amount. We barely have any coal. We don't have a lot of iron. Barely any uranium and a fair amount of bauxite. But crude oil was probably the first one that I got going. Yeah, because you literally just get the pump jacks and straight into a storage and then just have trucks take it to the border. But what I did was kind of cheeky and probably a little bit cheaty. So I took the pump jack itself because it doesn't, the game won't tell, well, it won't show you on the map where the stuff is. But before I picked where I wanted the city, I paused the game and then just started running around the map with a pump jack in hand until I found some, and I found some right here. So I placed it down as like a sort of marker as to where it was, and then started looking for a bit more and found some. It wasn't that one. Which one was it? Found some all the way along here, and then I think, yeah, it was this one here we found next. So we started building this one out, got it to a storage somewhere, I can't remember where we put it, and then just brought power over to the pump jacks and then just started selling it to the border. So with the cost of electricity versus the cost of the price of selling the crude, we were selling more oil than it was costing us to pump it out of the ground with the electricity. That makes sense. It's simply, yeah. If you can't do oil, then it's clothes, but it's a lot harder to get stable. Yeah, for clothes, clothes is, well, even just crops in general is a good one to get into. Because all you need, especially if you're not playing early start, all you need is mechanisms. You don't need any workers on the fields. Like, I have 0 workers on any of these fields. And we just started with the basic tractors and basic combines and a fairly large but small compared to these trucks. And the way I do it is I always get the large farm because it has space for 30 mechanisms. And then I put a maximum of 9 fields on it. And then buy 9 tractors, 9 combines, and 12 trucks. Because you'll always need more trucks to move the crops from the field to your storage than you will combines or tractors to do it. You could do it 10 and have 10 of each vehicle, 10 fields and have 10 of each vehicle. But me personally, I prefer doing 9 fields, 9 tractors, 9 combines, 12 trucks, just because that way it guarantees you're gonna get the crops into storage before you lose them to frost. That makes sense. Thank you. No problem at all, mate. I'm always happy to help any way I can. I'm still figuring stuff out myself, but yeah, with the power of chat, we've been getting through this pretty well. But for me, oil or coal is probably not a terrible one to get into either. The only downside is with coal is you need to do like a foreign worker shuttle bus where you put a little bus stop here and just ferry the foreign workers onto the bus stop and then over to the coal mine. But it's not very stable. Logging used to be, but then they made it so you had to have workers at the logging camps. I'm pretty sure back 2019, 2020, when I first touched the game, you didn't need it, but I'm not 100% sure. It's quite a bit far back to remember. Right, we can get the next road upgraded. Good. Kind of want to upgrade this one as well, but I don't want to disturb this bus too much. This way can be upgraded as well. We're nearly all the way around this, all around this town, which is fantastic. You're still panicking. Why? Oh, you're a copper and you wanted to get back to your police station. Well, I mean, oh, you can't because it's there. Never mind. You'll just have to sit there with the criminal in your boot. Good luck. To be fair, mate, you shouldn't have parked in a bus lane. You shouldn't have parked in a bus lane. Oh, friggin' hell. They are way ahead of where I am. We can get that one. And then we can get that one. We don't need to worry about it too much. Ba 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 ma. Oh, they're nearly done here as well. Even better. Let's go check on the harbour. Oh, here's Bill! Not enough fuel for refueling. Don't you worry your little socks, mate. We got you. Oh, we did until autosave got there before us. Fuel. Fuel. You're still not built. Why? You need a couple of workers. No problem, mate. We'll make sure you have them. We'll build this one next and this one. $27,500 people. I think the most. What was it? About three to no, 1-3. I think the most I've had is about 4,000 or 5,000 people. And then I didn't know what they needed, and we were all whining about. Let's go. Oh yeah, we've been building the radio station, haven't we? Yes, we have. I haven't got any water. Yeah, that could be an issue. There's water there and sewage there. Okay, we'll get you some water, mate. We'll get you some water. And then you can stop whining about that as well. We'll even get you a little poop chute. How about that? And a big sewer pipe, because they're probably going to have some, you know, some big ones. Ones where you got to flush twice. There's no real good sewer spot to connect to. So let's make one. Right, can I... Excuse me a second. Nice. Squeeze that right in there. Well, that's not very good, is it? Can that at least connect there? Yeah, it can. Okay. A Hail Mary. Nah, I didn't think that would work either. Are you really not going to let me connect there? You won't let me go that way because there's something in the way, right? So what if we go here, then there? No. You still don't want me to. What about... I put one of... This is just getting more and more awkward. Right, no, we're not going that way then. These guys and their awkward positioning. Is it the only other option? Requires a proper slope. What would you consider a proper slope? Right. Yes! That's what they consider a proper slope. Oh, that was so awkward. Why did it have to be that awkward? So what are these actually doing then? I want a bit of Soviet propaganda in there. Bam, 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 bam. So what's the radius of this? Is this global? How do we tell? I really hope it's global. So in theory then, we should see government loyalty go up by what, like 10%? 20%? I have no idea. I'll just build it and hope for the best. At the moment, it's all 0. Is that because it's not got a poop chute? It ain't even got power. Oh, balls. I forgot power. Where's the nearest substation? Or transformer? There it is. Wait, does that mean the train station hasn't had power this entire time as well? No, the train station's had power. Just this thing then. That's lucky, because that could have gone real bad. Where was it? Somewhere over here. There's a place that has power. There it is. There we go. Now we've got power. Now we're cooking with electricity. How's our new... This is working really well. Oh, yes. Top notch, boys. Top notch. And this is still functioning properly. Yes. Good. Right, how's the roads? Fan dabby dozy. That's freaking how. So we just need to upgrade along here. Cool. We should probably upgrade up, going up here as well, but it's a little bit sketchy at the minute. There was this bit. There we go. That's the last bit of this loopity-loop. All of this is upgraded. All of this. Nice, nice. Everything's looking great. And everything will move so freaking quick. Not anymore though. Not anymore. Snow ruined it. Ah, there we go. Docks. Ships. Cargo ships. Total capacity. A Swedish tanker. You'll carry liquid. We don't want that. You carry liquid. You carry vehicles. You're a container. Right, so looks like we're going this way then. Your liquid, your liquid. Your aggregates. That's what we need. You travel 11 knots. You're a bit slow. But you do carry 8,500 tons of coal. We don't have a storage big enough for the amount of stuff you transport. Do you understand how crazy that is? Liebenauer. Liebenauer? Lubanu. You're not the one. You're a tanker. Your container. Are you the only aggregate one? Are you kidding me? Oh no, there we go. Hopper ship. You travel 14 knots. And you travel 11. Cost 12 million. I mean, to be fair, you're cheaper than Lubbenauer over there at 124 million. 3 of you it is then, fella. That's the best we're gonna get. I found the thing that you buy the ships at. Where the heck are they? There they are. Oi, oi. Look at you, you little sausage roll. Yes, we're storing coal. Jesus Christ. That's a freaking massive jump that. You can carry 1,000 tons of coal or you can carry the entire planet's supply of coal. Where's the in-between? That's just bonkers, man. I mean, even still, 1,000 tons of coal. If it gets it over here and into there, because that bin's empty again. How are we looking? They're just draining it. Right, no, we're not doing this anymore. You go here. You go here. Take all the wagons with you, please. Remove all tasks. Yeah, I shouldn't have bothered with it. It just doesn't work properly. Why are you confused? I've asked you to go to the depot. I mean, you clearly do have enough room to turn around, you sausage. All you do is just turn around. All you had to do was turn around, but no, you made me sell you. It hurt me more than it hurt you. Right, any more trains that are panicking because they don't know which way to go? I don't think so. We've only got 2 here though. And there was 4. Where's the other one? Where is he? Oh, he's here. Right, so what we're going to do then is we're just going to go 4 on this one. You're going to go bitumen, 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 and bitumen. That's all we want you to carry. You're going to go from here, load up bitumen. We're going to say 50% and go sell it. 1, 2, 3, 4. You, my friend, are going to load up on fuel, 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 and fuel. You're going to go here. 50%. Sell it. That's it. No more, no less. Done. Because we don't need to sell a lot of it at the minute. We can't really sell a lot of it at the minute. We're gonna up this number to 300. We've got the crude. We do need to get more crude, to be fair. But that's a problem for another day, Clark. Today he needs to deal with this. Right, tarmac that. Let's take one final look, make sure we've got all of here tarmacked. Beautiful. Our boats have arrived. They look freaking tiny, I'm not gonna lie. You go there, load up with coal, wait till loaded. Then travel up here like a madman, wait till unloaded. Off you go. I was gonna say there's land there, fella. You might want to avoid it. What do these do? What are buoys for? Oh boy. You're going very slow into that harbour. You're nowhere near the land. You're fine. Oh, I do want to see what it looks like when he's loaded up. I'm looking into your soul. Oh, you missed the boat, mate. It's going in the water. What are you doing? Half of it's on the deck and the other half's in the water. What are you playing at? You could have adjusted your spout. I mean, it does look pretty cool, though. Oh god, we're gonna have coal on the bottom of the seabed here. Right, whoever your harbour master is needs to go to Specsavers. Because you got half of it on the deck of the ship and the other half in the harbour. And that's filled back up again. Oh man, we're hardly even using this. How many people are homeless? 5. Let's build another house. Let's also build this. Gives them somewhere else to go. Oh yeah, it was meant to be building a... what do you call it? Order in the court. Not really a huge amount of... you know what, we'll just put it next to the police station. Right next to the cop shop. That'll do. And we'll just extend that path along. We'll bring one down here. Connect them up. Lovely, lovely, lovely. You know what? We might as well connect that up over here as well. There we go. Nice. Right, we've got a bin there for them. These need a bin. 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 And you know what? Might as well. Might as well. Gives the construction officers something to do, gets us a little bit ahead. We can put a nice little monument there. Oh, he's already gone. Right. Off you go as well then. Look at him driving his little boat. I have no idea how you're unloading this, because the crane's there. But it's helping. Cargo ships, total capacity. Let's get 3 more. I like these little boats. Quite fun. Oh wait, I never checked to see if they actually fit under the bridge. I swear, if your masts go through them, that's going to be a little bit worrying. Ah, cleared it. Nice. Although you're getting a bit close to land here, mate. Bloody hell, you turn on a dime. I'll say, the texturing on the boats looks really nice. Oh, you dented it there, mate. You want a bit of tea cut, that'll get it out. Right. Are we gonna clear the next bridge? Let's go. Feel like Captain Pugwash. Oh no, we're gonna have a game of chicken here. Who's gonna back out first? Oh! Why would you both turn the same way? Absolute morons. Oh, you went through the bridge. You went through its leg. No, how could you do that? Oh, he's just driving in circles now. He's doing donuts. Show off. Alright, come and park your boat, lad. Come on. Alright, let's go see if we're actually helping or if we are hindering. It's still at 400. So maybe we only need one more ship. I mean, I did buy 3 more. Where are they? Oh, here they come. They're having a race. I bet that one wins. Where's Crazy Ivan? There he is. We're not overloading these guys, are we? Because to be fair, we can start building this one. Do you need a couple more workers? If so, you're getting some anyway. There's 200 people there. The town might be a little bit bigger than we need it to be. Just a smidge. We was meant to keep this quite small. That's not really happened though, has it? Oh, let's face it, it don't matter. We're going a bit wild at the minute with with how much stuff we got. Right, let's tell them to unload. You know what? We don't need 100%. We only need, yeah, 50% will be fine. Although we do need another one of those NATO buses. Where's it gone? Where's the bus? Is it you? It's you. Right, so it's oh, we're only telling you to get 40% anyway. Right, up it up, lad. Get 70%. I forgot to read what name it was. Mars 305. It's definitely NATO. Mars 305. We'll get 2 more of them. Because to be fair, we might need to persuade people to go here as well from there. I know it's only a short bus ride, but even still. Might need a little bit of persuasion. Has Captain Pugwash and friends arrived? Yeah, told you that one would win. I knew it. I knew he'd win. Let's copy, copy, and copy. When you finished parking, fella, because I know ship dock is working properly. Did it not need fuel, this? No, it doesn't. Oh, cool. Even better. Yeah, you're probably getting people poo on your ship anyway. Right, head over to the loader. Right, he's about to park his boat. Oh, this is awesome. I am so happy we've got ships, man. They're slow as heck, but you know what? It's freaking cool. I just hope they don't crash into each other again. But that was funny. Crazy Ivan didn't know what was going on. Well, we've got our own little harbour, which is really freaking cool. Although I'm kind of intrigued by that giant ass freaking ship. That like 8,000 tonner. To be fair, 2 of them would do this job no problem. Because while one of them's struggling to unload 8.5 tons, the other one will be struggling to load 8.5 tons. But this is freaking awesome. And it is actually helping, to be fair. We're up to 2,500. Thanks to Sergey over here, who's just dropped off another 1,000 tons of coal. Oh, we're going to get a double loader. Kind of naffs us up a little bit, that, to be fair. But I reckon over a long distance, those 8,500 tonners probably make sense. But not really here. At least we don't have to chop the bridge down and rebuild it. Yeah, we just clear it. That's fine. Whew, that was close. Right, you're loading. Let's send another one to go load up. Okay, I am glad we got a buffer. I am really glad we got a buffer. Yeah, we don't need any more workers, to be fair. 130 will be fine. You've got 61 workers on board. You know what? Go 100%. Because if you're struggling to fill the workers at 100%, then we need to talk. How many plows have we got? 8. 8. Right, we've got enough plows. Although you've got no small trucks, so let's get you some small bin wagons. Okay, 83 people in there now. Excuse me. We've got a double loader going. Maybe we won't need this 6th one. Because I really don't want them to get to the point where they're struggling. And they have to wait to unload. Because then the trains will be waiting to unload. And then we just end up with a pile of ships waiting to unload. That would not be good. Maybe we should have put a storage here. As well. I freaking love hindsight, man. Maybe we should have put a 5,000 ton storage before the other 5,000 ton storage. I mean, to be fair, we could use the last one to transport to the border and sell coal directly to the border. I just want to check on these fellas. Okay, we've got enough fuel. And we're okay for bitumen. Are you the bitumen train? You're the fuel train. You're at 50%, so you're fine. What about bitumen? Where's he at? Are you bitumen or fuel? You're bitumen. You're at 50%. Let's drop you to 40. I'm going to do the same for you as well. Yeah, I think it's just because we're using a lot more bitumen and fuel now. We can't really export as much. And if we want to ramp up the oil refinery, we're going to need to connect up more crude. Which we don't really have time for today. But we can always do that next time. Right, there's just one street left to upgrade. Oh, everyone's panicking. Why can't I upgrade that? Oh, I already upgraded that bit, didn't I? Yeah. Doi. Can't upgrade that because he's dancing on it. Oh, it's already on the agenda anyway. Never mind. Okie dokie. Oh, the buses are upset. Alright, I'm gonna go hide while the buses are upset. Don't tell him I did it. There's no real point upgrading these. It might make sense for this, but not really down here, to be fair. I mean, probably will eventually anyway. Same with all these little bits. I missed a section. There you go, little fella. Off you go. Oh, double unload. This is the bit that I was concerned about. Right, if that's happening. Storage. 5,000. Yep. It makes sense. Right, we're going to hear the thunder of helicopters in a minute. Here they are. Oh, you gotta love the helicopters. You gotta love them. Not only do they get you in a lot of trouble, they get you out of a lot of trouble. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm just doing a little dance. And it's not really fair because you guys can't see. But that's probably why I'm dancing, because you guys can't actually see. While I embarrass myself. Bam bam badum bam 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 badum bam badum bam badum bam bam. Oh, in come the flyboys. Oh, they're all here now. Oh, here they come. One after another. Constant. You gotta love the amount of stuff that they can drop off so fast. Right, let's go check this city, because they should be building this as well. Yeah, they're waiting on concrete. Is this is up and running now, so you guys can get your concrete from, that's not concrete, that's concrete, and you can get your asphalt from there as well, and we can copy that to that one. Sweet. So now they don't have to travel for freaking days to get concrete and gravel, concrete and asphalt. They can just come here instead. That's at 91%. That's at 92%. Fan-dabby-dozy. How's this looking? Fine. That's running empty now. Right, there's the issue. Right, we do need this one up and running. We are moving the coal too fast. And he's just parked up and waiting. Oh no, you're going backwards, mate. Why are you going backwards? Oh god, the snow's melting. Yeah, I get it, because these guys can't unload. He hasn't even started unloading. Right, so it's just this thing itself. And we've got both of them. Ah, there we go. We're getting workers as well now. So it's just concrete, which these guys will be able to bring hand over fist, because we've got a concrete plant on site. Excuse me. So it turns out we do need a buffer. Not a buffet, a buffer. Is the steel plant even running? Yes, we've just not got the huge amount of people in there that we need because we was waiting for the road to upgrade. Makes sense. Right, come on, my guys. You need to get this built faster, please. Need you to go quicker. It is going pretty quick. 900 hours left. I think the ships are getting bored and overtaking each other. Or they're just queuing. Yeah, we might have too many boats. I never thought I'd say that sentence, but we might have too many boats. What's this waiting on? Some steel. Which it should get pretty quickly. Ah, lovely. The meat storage is nice and full. We've got some judges that shitting into the hands. Not ideal. We don't want them to poop in the hands. That won't be very fun for them. Yeah, to be fair, we don't have any sewage over here, to be fair. So let's get some. Can we get... You know what? That'll do. That'll work. Buggers. And we'll get another one here. Or should we get it there? Yeah, that'll be better. And that'll help cover this area. And if need be, we can always bring a pipe down the middle as well. Shite. Did not anticipate that. Yeah, that one was my fault. 100%. I did not think it through. Shite. Still not right. Let's do a 10-meter one. That one's got to be right. Wait, which one? That one. No, stop it. Just connect up like you did before. Well, that's not right, is it? Oh, you absolute little twat. Right. Let's try it again. And this time we are going to connect up. Yes? No, wrong side. Wrong side. Wrong. There we go. Right, that works. That I'm happy with. That'll work. Right, now everyone will stop pooping in the hands. I mean, to be fair, a lot of them was using that one. I'm guessing you weren't. No, you was using that one. Okay, so it's just the judges that were pooping in the hands then. Yeah, it was. We caught them. They were pooping in their hands. Does that mean this side doesn't have a... You're connected over there. You just don't have a bin, so you're getting a bit antsy. Knowing the Russian legal system, that seems to be pretty on brand. all the judges are pooping in the hands, throwing it at the criminals. Guilty. We should probably connect up some sort of sewer over here. So let's put guilty, and I sentence you to 1 poop in the face. Requires... Is nothing on over here, like, on even a slight slope. Right. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Yay! Alright, we just gotta wait for that pipe to be replaced. I probably could have made this a little bit less chaotic. Let's face it. Yay! That one worked. Right, we do need a bin round here though. That's got a bin. The school doesn't have a bin, so let's put a bin right there. I thought I did put a bin in here for the nursery, but I'm guessing not. And then let's put... When you're fully self-sufficient, you can build a whole new city that works perfectly, then backtrack and fix all. Yeah, that's true, to be fair. At the minute, it's just more trying to become independent. That's my main focus, is trying to not import anything. So, yeah, I think you're right. We should just stick to just trying to survive and become independent. I mean, to be fair, it's underground anyway. I can't see it. Like, what else are you going to do with the money except end the game? True. I would love to have majority of the map covered, and then we could have like more passenger trains running around. Because that like first city, I really want it to engulf. Like, if I bring up the map, I really want it to be all of this as the main city, and then just little cities around to help support that city. That's my plan, at least, anyway. Ba-bam, ba-bam, bam. Right, is that storage built? It is! Awesome. And it's already at 50%. Crikey. Now we just need these. I don't think we need this many ships. So let's sell 2 of them. Helicopters and underground trains only. Cars are for the capitalists. Oh yeah, that's what was building as well. I completely forgot about the... No, we never built it. Oh, we did build it. It's over here. People are waiting. We did build it. I completely forgot about it. You're not busy. Come provide fuel. We need a passenger helicopter. We don't have a passenger helicopter. Although we do have a couple of workers here. But we don't need it anymore now. That's the issue. We don't need it anymore. So you know what? I'm not gonna destroy it. I'm just gonna disable people waiting at it, because we was gonna use that to get workers over here. But now there's no point. Like, we don't need it anymore. Ah! It's autosave. Right, is this working a bit more stably now? Yeah, we just need to process faster. At least this is getting supplied at least. And then these are just stealing everything. And he's on the way back to go come steal some more. Right, you know what then? We're gonna sell him because we don't need him anymore. I think, all honesty, 3 or maybe even 2 will be fine. Because we've got the 2 trains as well. And, oh, we need more people in here. Right, let's make sure that is assigned to that. And then we might actually get enough people to work here. Right, we've got 15 now. It's working at full tilt. 120 tons each. So that's what, 240 tons of processing power? And it still doesn't feel like enough. You're only at 770 tons. You're on your way back, so we're going to sell you. Yeah, I might have overdone it with the boats. Just a little bit. So 2 boats should be more. I'm really glad we didn't get the 8,000 tonners. Although that kind of would have been freaking hilarious. Just 8,000 tons of coal shifting. I kind of want to know what that boat looks like now. Oh, sorry, 6. No, yeah, it weighs 6,000 tons, can hold 8,250 tons. Maybe next episode, maybe next stream. When our money's a little bit higher, then we might have a look at it. Are you not full yet? Oh, Christ, this isn't keeping up. You know what? Go full. Go everyone. Go gadget everybody. Oh, the poop. It's the waste slowing us down. Go gadget helicopter squad. Here comes helicopter squad. We should probably get some more doctors, that might help as well. And a bit more police force. We definitely need some more shop workers. I forgot to turn things up. Drop the price of that down. Drop the price of that down. Yeah, they keep stopping because of they just ends up with too much rubbish. And hopefully these guys will help as well. I mean, they are still digging a poop chute. Oh, they've nearly finished digging a poop chute. Oh, nice one. Well, we don't really need to expand this anymore unless we need another mine. Which, if we get rid of the waste, the garbage, then we'll know if we do need another one. Wait, I saw you tip some weight, some coal into the sea. Right, well, we're definitely getting enough coal over to Jeff the steel mill. Well, that's good. Right, nearly done with this. Right, we're producing coal ore again. And the coal is just going straight to the ship. Come on, guys. Let's get the bricks and everything here. Fast as you can. Like lightning. Yeah, we really need... We need more waste trucks to deal with everything. Are the big ones even doing anything around here? Yes, they are. Well, apart from this bit, but they are helping with that area. Do we have waste trucks over here? Are they helping with anything? No, but they could. So what? You're a big one, and you'll be a big one as well, won't you? So we'll get these in here as well, and then we can get some big waste trucks on this one, and then they'll help out with them. To be fair, does this even produce waste? No, but this will, and they'll be able to help out with that. No. There we go. No, it don't fit. No, we'll have to go with a smaller one. This is maximum priority. It just needs workers. And this one we'll get 5 big trucks. No, 4. Yeah, 5 big trucks and 2 small ones. Oh no, we'll just go with 4 trucks and 3. I'll be fine. I just thought of what else we could get this city to, well, this tiny town to be a meat producer as well, and they'll be able to provide meat for both the cities and distribute it over to them as well. Right, sweet, it's built. Snow plows 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Waste trucks 1 2 3 4 1 2 3. And they'll be over here very shortly to help deal with the waste here. A lot of it's construction waste, which is fine. And that'll help speed this up. Right, I am going to have to leave it here for this stream. I have overshot by quite a bit. So thank you all ever so much for coming. Tomorrow we'll be playing some Formula 1 2024 if any of you guys are interested. It'll be same time as today, 9 o'clock UK time. So if you're interested in coming along and seeing us try and restore the glory of the Williams racing team, be sure to come and check in. I'd love to see you all there. And thank you all ever so much for coming along today. And I'll see you next time. Please stick around. We are going to go raid someone and share some love. So thank you all again, and I'll see you next time.